All right. What is up? Happy
Good
meme
morning.
fucking Thursday, Spy. My God. Where are we at? All right, cool. Got MB. What's going? Oh shit. There we go. Now I can hear you guys. All right, dude. Let's just trade 575 today. Be down for that. Yeah, watching 570 this morning. We see momentum above and VIX continue below 16.5. Should see continuation into 573, potentially 575. But below pre-market high, so map your levels, pre-market high, pre-market low. We could definitely just chop in this kind of move we've made down since 640. That'd be ideal. I'd like to see some chop, a 5 wave down, reclaim 570 long. That would be a good setup I'm watching for, but definitely being cautious and patient, not jumping into anything, just taking profit on the little bit that I did swing. Tesla getting wonky. I'm watching Tesla 234 level. Whoops, that's not shit.
Good morning.
What's up, Trey? Ooh, this is not correct. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. We got what, 30 seconds? 2 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Let's get this bread. Damn, Mobley. Mobileye, whatever. Fucking whopping.
Oh my goodness. Into 13. Let's fucking go. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, what a rip. Holy shit. Baggy, call Banana. Let him know his dad's here. And it's Trey. It's Trey with the bananas. Ooh, that 1050 bounce was hot, boy. All right, rejecting pre-market low for or pre-market high for now on SPY. We like that. Tesla below 234. Not a lot going on, so fuck that. Do. Give me 5 down on SPY. Nice clean entry. VIX is dying. Yeah, wow, NVDA too right out the gate. Yeah, Tesla short was solid. There it goes, dumping. $232 bounce. Bang. That was funky. I get filled. Nice, let's go. Quick little scalp on Tesla there.
Ooh, Siri, damn.
Let's go, Tesla. 232, baby. Let's fucking go. About to get flattened at 240, 234, though. Solid little scalp. Yeah, I don't like SPY.
Why is my watch list so fucked up today? What the
Our
fuck?
gap ups are going gap down, boys.
Good morning.
Serve. Serve above 750.
Can you hear me, Dragon?
Yeah. What's up?
What's up, Pooper? Can you hear me, Trey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike 1 2. Can you hear me, Ashley?
TBIO. I like TBIO. See it pull back into 450.
Took a short on Chewy, pretty much right out the gate.
That's going to work out nice for you.
I think so.
Oh yeah, right back into 32.
We're gonna find out.
Give me this 5 down. Looks like 1, 2, into 3. Yeah. Looking solid so far. Do. There we go. Do.
Well, TBIO is about to get to that 450 you're talking about. Now it's at 447. It's sweep down 447.
Yeah, I like it above $4. So anything close to 4, if that holds, a solid level to trade off of. Oh, show. Under 4, yeah, I don't like it. So risk down to like 370, 380, 375 maybe. See how deep we can sweep. But yeah, patterns bullish, trending higher highs, higher lows. Pull back into support and a bounce. Solid volume on open, but definitely to the sell side. So yeah, see if it holds 4 or not. And SPY, a little shifty. Like to see it sweep a little deeper, SPY, and reclaim 570. It's setting up pretty well so far. Check on Gamma. What we looking like?
Wonky.
Wonky. 50-50. Chilling. All right. Here is 420. Yeah, $4. Want $4 to hold. If it holds continuations, definitely probable. Reclaim 570 here. Trying. Where's VIX? Keeps dying through this whole thing. Rejected 1650. Yeah, what's up with Gam? What's up with GVEX? Shit wonky. Damn, there goes Tesla, son of a bitch. Good call. 232, now 235. Fuck. Of course I sold.
Launching, baby. Launching.
Sold for fucking $11 a contract. They're up like 30. No!
That sucks.
Can't have
It's
the
all
same
good.
day as you had yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm protecting money today. I'm God damn it, keeps fucking going though. Yeah, no, I'm just if I close today green, it's very good thing. That's all. The only goal for today is close green. It's the only goal for every day. But fuck, did that shit rip. Hope somebody caught it and got paid better than I did.
I know who did.
232, baby.
Yeah.
You know,
I did.
fucking Robert was on it. Robert's
I
sitting home with the baby in his hand, fucking throwing it around in excitement.
Juggling.
How'd you know that?
$8.
Baby's on the top of the roof right now.
Serve $8. Trey got paid on that little
Is this
entry
the
the other
turnaround?
day.
Is this the fucking turnaround we need?
I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Above 750, my target's 1150, 1450, and 1730. Bullish. I mean, risk to reward. You know, like you risk down to got about $1 risk for 4 or 5 upside plus.
Wow.
Can't hate it. 236 on Tesla. My fuck me.
TBIO is now 426. It's getting there. It's fucking getting there. That volume keeps shrinking too.
Oh, TBIO. There you go. Yeah, falling on a little bit. Yeah, on decreasing volume. Let's see it.
That's looking bullish.
I like it.
You want it to sweep more?
I just want it to hold. I mean, you know, what is it at 420? Let me see what this pattern here is looking like. Yeah, come below 420 one more time and let's see it bounce. SPY still chopping below.
You want like
570.
a double bottom in a way.
What I like to see is a really deep high volume sweep in reverse. Like that to me is just gold.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
it's looking like it wants it right now.
Right. So I'll throw some bids out just below $4 with a stop at 3.75.
Mm-hmm.
Take. Alright, took a small fill there. Waiting for the bids to get filled. If they don't, fuck it. And my stop's 370. 373.
It's fucking dumping, boys.
Damn fucking SPY, you dumb bitch. Yeah, if it doesn't bounce here, I mean it's gonna need a much larger correction. So like it'd be coming to 250. So I want to avoid that, obviously. So
yeah, so we want this bounce to fucking be on the sell volume, sell side.
Yeah.
We don't want this volume right now to be positive. is what you're saying.
Right.
What's going on, fam?
What
Not
up?
much.
Is that Austin I hear in there? Is he
What's
back?
up? How you doing?
He's back. What's up, brother?
How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Good. I know you've been you had a big one today.
I snagged Tesla right back through 233 and then waited for it to get 234 of a Dragon's level and just put on autopilot.
Nice. Very nice.
Chilling.
Yeah, what a
You had a-
rip.
You had a big day yesterday, huh, Lee?
Oh yeah. We all did.
Screw
We all fucking did, that's for sure.
this
We
group.
had a fucking 80-cent move on it, like $1. We were trading dollars.
Just a casual Wednesday.
Yeah. Just a casual penny stock. Yeah, this isn't. I mean, would you consider this a bounce? Like, I'm not seeing that volume down below there.
I mean, it's still holding for us, so I mean, it's doing fine. I mean, like I said, I got my stop at 3.7, so if I get filled on everything, great. If I don't, great. Here's a
You have a bid at 3.7 to get.
no, I have bids at
here?
3.9, 3.95,
3.95, I see.
3.80.
Yeah.
So we'll see if I got filled above $4 on one lot. Okay, so SPY coming down here looks like a 5. See if we hold 569. Would look here. If it loses 568.84, it's coming a lot lower. So I'll be looking for a bounce in the zone, or the short continues to pay down.
Yeah, took a position in FFIE on that morning dip.
Nice.
569 here.
I'm liking shit that's already red today.
I like Fifi. I like Fifi.
Man, Tesla was playing a half. Nice move here back above 420 on TBIO. What's GME doing?
Nothing. Going down.
Oof. Rejecting 20.
Sell the opening candle every day.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, SPY is at its make or break.
Come on, tell us this.
Who?
You motherfucker.
Solid buy candle here, but not a big reversal quite yet.
No, it's just kind of hanging in it.
Oh, I'm talking about SPY. There we go. So SPY looks like it may be headed lower here. TBIO, that's what it was. Yeah, no, she's just hanging out, but that's not bad. I mean, as long as we don't hit my stop, I'm long.
It's got to just coil. It's got to fucking coil.
Yeah, I mean, it's holding everything we needed to, so just need that volume to come through. So it looks like we may be headed to 568. Too cautious this morning with Tesla.
With everything, fuck.
But I mean, that worked.
Yeah, this is sketchy markets right now.
Gorgeously.
Sketchy fucking markets. Does anybody feel like we're walking on thin ice? Very, very thin fucking ice.
Yeah, I get that feeling too, Austin. Feels like the whole thing's about to crack.
Yeah. I don't think you're wrong.
Just a wee bit high a fest.
Yeah.
Like they
Yeah, that
did
puts
that because
it-
they had to, not because they wanted to.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, the whole other thing that I'm concerned about is fucking Japan markets raising rates again, doing a surprise rate hike. That would fuck us.
We're back to the carry trade.
That would fuck us big time.
There's
Big
a nice
time.
bounce on SPY.
Bigly.
Well, they're doing
Bigly.
their rate decision, I think, tomorrow. So
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was today.
maybe it is today. At first, I thought it was supposed to be the same day as ours
No.
yesterday. but-
Well, you would have to think that they would have spoken, made a deal or something, right? Unless they're saying "fuck you" and join BRICS.
right. Do you think they would have been like, all right, you guys do 50, we'll do our thing? Fucking
I don't know, dog. Oh,
Tesla's holding yesterday's high, you guys, pretty
Sketchy.
well.
yeah, Tesla looks great.
Just needs over 237.50. It's gonna go
Send it.
to the moon.
Come on, TBIO. Give us under $3, $4. There it is. Go, you fuck. You do not want it to get even fucking close to $4, dude. There's some buyers on there.
Dragon, do you think this is the sweep for SPY?
He probably has himself muted.
Damn, I was definitely muted. Yeah. That's what. Yep. I'd like to see it come into 568, one more low, but it definitely doesn't have to. I mean, that'd be my stop regardless. If I took a long here.
What's up, everybody? What do we watch?
What
looking
up?
at today?
We're watching a few things.
Good deal.
We're
I had
watching
some stuff to take
SPY,
care of.
Tesla,
Yeah, give me 568. It's lining up
VIX,
perfect.
fucking TBIO.
TBIO. Haven't heard that one in a while. I see
Yeah.
it's up 200%.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's up. It's a licking.
Give me it.
I'm trying to buy it under $4. But
What's
it's
that?
not. There's a lot of buyers. A lot of fucking buyers. At
She's
$4.
holding decent.
She really
Dragon is Dragon looking for 568 reversal here?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. I did.
I mean,
little
this
short
she's
off of
coiling. This is a
569.
fucking coil.
Yeah,
Or this could be. Or
she
this
looks
could
good.
be. Fuck your volume.
Yeah,
You know.
it's had
It's
solid
Size
volume.
$10,000 stack.
What is?
See that? It's done that in the past too. Where
Why?
it's
I was
buy by
kidding.
volume.
Yeah, how many thousands of dollars?
What's up, guys?
What up,
Hey.
bags?
Good morning.
Here's
Morning.
here's that last sweep. Yeah, I mean my stop would basically be 57 or 68. Here on a bounce.
I think VIX though needs it bounce at 16.3 level. So I don't like that
Mm.
for long. Because now it's starting to do the inverse. I'm like, that's my only concern.
Let's see if 568 holds or not.
I'm ready to fucking shut down this entire fucking shop. I'm ready to shut it all down.
Is this?
I'm ready to wrap it all up.
Let's get back to moment of truth. Either 568 holds or we're going a lot lower. Maybe not a lot lower, but definitely lower. TBIO still hanging out.
That's all it's doing though. It's hanging. I mean, there's volume on it.
Just hanging around.
There's volume on it. It just doesn't know what it. Oh, this might be a little breakaway here. No. Little outlier. 100% fucking volume here. Push.
Yeah, Rithwick, that's what I'm looking for too. But if we break through 568, I think it's headed lower. So tight stop. It's basically where we gapped up. You know, there was no volume on the gap, the real gap up. or this, you know, melt up. So yeah, basically 568 or we're coming lower.
480 Qs, see if that holds.
Yeah, it's yep, same deal.
Fucking piss in the bed on this shit. Piss in the bed. I tell you
Maybe
that.
17 VIX rejection and everything should bounce.
It's a nice little move, taking some profit here. Love me some 0D to Ds.
Some doo-doo-doos?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you ride that down on a short?
No, I didn't short it.
I did.
It came a little deeper than I was anticipating.
Ashley said she shorted it. You shorting the U.S. stocks, dude?
Huh?
You short an American company? American
Damn right.
industrial?
80.
You short in
Got
America?
money in
You
my
short in
pocket.
America?
Do it, bags.
Just to ride it higher is all.
Yeah,
She needs that pumpkin spice latte money.
I
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
do.
I gotcha.
That shit's expensive.
I
That's
have
an
a
expensive
fucking,
habit.
I have a pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
I got one right in front of me.
Oh, they're the best.
Are you
I
drinking
like-
a pumpkin spice latte, Austin?
Yeah, I'm drinking pumpkin spice.
Butt Farm likes them.
What's it do to you?
You're damn right Butt Farm
What'd
likes
you
them.
need?
Oh, goodness.
And I got a little sausage egg. Hey, yo. Watch out. Watch out, dog. No Diddy. No Diddy in this motherfucker. Dude, 1,000 tubes of lube. Are you kidding me? Unreal.
and PM, baby.
Unfucking believable that was, huh? I never seen anything like it. I never seen anything like it.
It could have been for the KY wrestling match, like an old school.
Could be.
We all know what it was being used
Ring the
for.
fucking bell, you pussy.
Yeah, shout out Meek Mill, dude.
Shout out Meek Mill.
Yo, my guy got violated, dog. Violated.
There we go, baby.
I can't wait for this judge. It's gonna be like Johnny Depp all over. Remember that shit with Johnny Depp?
Amber Heard.
Or
Yeah,
you'll
dude.
never hear
Everybody was
anything
watching
about
on.
it.
Everybody at my office was fucking watching on YouTube.
Oh, it's
Or
got
here
a
we
$1
go.
billion television.
TBIO.
Let's
390.
fucking go, Rithwick.
It'll either be that or you won't hear anything about it.
What's Rithwick? What's the ticker?
He's a homie. He's a friend.
Oh,
TBIO is now at 390.
Nah, he
389.
he
That
hit
could be the
that.
fucking tweet.
He hit that
What's
long.
that guy's ticker?
Yeah, what's it?
TREY.
Art.
Yeah, this needs to bounce or it's done. Did I get stopped? Not yet.
Die,
Let's
Vix.
go, Spy. A quick 20%.
Go on! Go on!
It's Goonie, huh? Push it up.
Wow, what a move. Let's fucking go. Take profits. Take profits.
I don't like the fact that the outlier volume here is fucking sell volume.
Yeah, no. I just got stopped.
Yeah, this shit's going back to 250, dog.
Die.
It's fucking rock, dude. This thing is
Are you talking about TBIO?
written in a
Yeah.
can, dude. Yeah, TBIO. We were looking for fucking some entries here, but there ain't nothing to enter. I'll tell you that.
Get SPY back above 570, please. Yeah, fuck TBIO. Motherfucker stole my money.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, dude, it's always these little bio companies, dude. They got their little pump and then they fucking
Hey,
dump.
Tackle. You want the hugs? Oh, it's so cute.
All right, what else we got going here?
Teton.
Any other
Little
magic?
Children's place doing.
Trade, you getting a bunch of pre-market stuff today or no?
No, I hate these gap up days.
They never
Usually
work
look
out.
to short stuff right from open, from opening pump. Like I got Chewy at where'd I get? 31.92.
PRTG's kind of going a little bit.
Trey, you still shorting the one you told me about yesterday, the one that will not be mentioned?
No, I'm not. Not opposed.
Probably cut too much, but fuck it.
Really, the only thing I bought today,
Being smart.
long, or not long, but bought some Piton, some DJT down there in 14. What else
Damn,
did
if
I buy?
anybody fucking bought or held Omex, you're an idiot.
Dragon, could you look at PRTG real quick?
Oh my god, Omex got smoked.
PRTG.
It's
Thanks,
like you
man.
can see my portfolio.
Still got
Idiot.
those calls.
Idiot.
Imagine being hooked up. Imagine being hooked up to this fucking space for months and then holding Omex. Imagine that.
It looks good above, 12 now. Volume's not great, so, tight stops. After that big sell-off, I'd like to see more volume for the momentum to continue, but, it's made a nice move so far. So relatively, based on yesterday's volume, it's looking, or no, that's it. That was all yesterday. Shit. Never mind.
It's looking a little zesty.
It's looking all right. The volume makes me think it's going to correct more in that, it dumped from 23 down to 9. So to take that right back would be outlandish.
Yeah. Yeah, it did $1 in the last like 10 minutes.
Right.
almost.
Yeah, that was nice. Off of, anchored VWAP. It held anchored VWAP above 1050 from that low it put in yesterday. So that's nice. Yeah, if SPY goes here, I'm expecting a 5 wave up into 573, 574.
I would not be mad about that.
I want it.
Yeah.
Give it.
Perfect. I bought 572s.
Full port calls on Rithwick. Yeah, I was in 572s too.
I have
I've got a
569s.
573.
Go on.
569.
Anybody in weeklies on Apple?
No, sir.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Oop. I just muted everyone. I'm sorry.
What the
I
hell?
picked up two
I
30s
fucked up.
yesterday with the iPhone coming out, and they're doing pretty good today.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I thought they released the iPhone.
It's pre-order right now. I think it's
Oh.
out Friday.
Yes. Come on, SPY.
Tesla held yesterday's high again. It might go here.
Now, Rob, do you have a Tesla?
No. I have a gas guzzling truck. I live in Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a southern boy.
No
Instead
no
of-
Teslas.
Instead of
We're like
buying,
trying to find charging station.
They're not
Instead of
allowed down there.
Right?
Or down here, I guess.
Yeah.
where's he buying?
Yeah,
I'm
aren't
not
you like-
hot start here? Fucking under $40? Are you kidding me? That's a fucking oversell.
Did you post your levels on Tesla this morning, Rob?
I did not. I was listening to Vinny all morning.
Oh, okay.
But
I just got on here, so I wasn't sure. I was pretty busy this morning.
Yeah, watch yesterday's high to hold. If it holds there and gets over to the previous, or sorry, if it holds yesterday's high and gets over today's high, I have 241. And I think Dragon has 239, if I'm not mistaken. But it's bounced off yesterday's high like 4 times now.
I bought Upstart.
Nice. Shares?
Yes. I bought Upstart at $38.93.
Great.
I think it's going to $45.
I like it.
It has to, right?
I don't see how it couldn't.
It's a $180 stock.
Yeah, it should
You
be
said
at
it will, it
75
will.
bucks. It was just at $40 this morning.
Oh, it's getting 180. Eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually.
Hey Dragon, how's it going?
What's
And I
up?
think it bumped enough.
How much? How do you like January 32 call for GME?
I like it a lot as long as we don't sweep that 1930 low. Today's move looks solid to me. I anticipate a move back into 20. So I'm long, especially further than November. As long as we're holding this low, structure remains bullish, and ideally, at some point we just reclaim 20. But as long as we're above that 1931 low, structure hasn't changed quite yet. So we have that
Okay.
going for us.
You said
Thanks.
January 32s?
Yeah, it's 17th January.
Wow. And you like that, Dragon?
I mean, I'm I'm long anything. Like, I mean, I think we get a massive move eventually into 26, which those would probably pay pretty
26.
nicely. So even a move into 26.
Yeah.
Looks
I-
good because the delta is pretty low.
It's just that anything that's not going to kill you on a move down. I mean, so like the trade here is like, this is the trade, like we're at the low. Like we're either going to lose 1930 or we're going to bounce here, and that's 40 cents. So I like anything long over that level. If we sweep it, ideally you have enough theta to either add or cut and add lower. So it's not that big of a paper cut, you know what I mean? So like anything, like I said, anything like Octobers are getting shifty because this whole week has been just decay, right? It's been pop, IV pop, and then they eat away at the theta. So like contracts are just getting eaten. So obviously the further out that you're buying, and the closer to the price, but like, with Jan, nice fucking move, Spy, let's go. Yeah. So I mean, I don't hate them. I mean, I would prefer a little closer, 30s, 25s maybe, but yeah, I mean, basically, when we first bounced at 20, I was looking at like October, December, and January. Now after this week, I haven't been adding to Octobers, let's say that, right? I've added to January's, I've added some further out. Because I don't want to add, the short theta, especially if we do lose 1930, because that would just, be worse for my premium.
If we lose 1930, are you looking for the gap fill?
Yeah, I think it'll lose. I think it'll go to 16, potentially 15.
Ugh.
Let's go, Spy, dude. Fuck. Tesla about to break high again.
Wrecked this morning.
Damn, Tesla didn't pick me up.
What got wrecked this morning?
I'm gonna say IEP is
Oh.
looking pretty bad. 60 cents off open.
Oh, okay.
You're a sucker if you held that.
Dude, Richard had said Meek Mill hasn't heard himself fart in years.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. That's probably true. That's so fucking true.
Squeeze me?
Squeeze me. Anybody ever get their nephews or nieces or anything that little Elmo, the little squeeze me Elmos?
That's what I'm looking for. The low could be in on Lunar. I was looking for a sweep as close to 720 as possible. What did it get? It got 725. So, I mean, 720 is a solid level to play off of. Ideally, in a perfect world, you get a sweep down towards 7 and reclaim 720 long. That'd be, better than buying 750, obviously. But the low, throw an anchored VWAP from the low at 725. Is it resistance? Is it support? What's higher probability of but yeah, I mean, 720 definitely a good level to trade off of, I think.
Morning, everyone.
What's up?
Morning.
What's up?
Top of the morning to us.
Top of the morning. What a fucking wild move overnight for
Dude,
Spy, huh?
fuck yeah.
Dude, I almost
Yeah,
fell
not a
out
bad
of
time
bed.
I bought calls right as closed, so
Fuck
that
yeah.
worked out.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck just happened?
Like, I don't do
Everybody
this
got
very
paid.
often. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm not completed.
You know what's pissing me off though? It's
GameStop,
the
don't
fact that
say
I
it, 'cause it is
thought-
pissing me off too.
Well, yeah. But it's
Well,
I thought that the IWM, I thought because if there's a rate cut, there would be a shift in people moving to IWM over SPY. Like IWM would close the gap on valuations compared to SPY. You know what I'm saying?
It's coming.
Like PEs and stuff.
It's coming.
Like I know
eventually.
it's coming, but like wouldn't you see more of a response from like a 50 BPS move? Like that's what's fucking
No, I
frustrating.
hear you. Yeah, it's such a tough trade, dude. It's like IWM's algorithm is as bad as any.
It's fucked.
It's so fucked. It's
They
so,
gotta
so
they gotta
fucked.
get the IT guy back in there, and they gotta fucking fix it.
I mean, this price.
We
This
got some
yeah.
IT guys. Where the fuck are they?
This shit's wonky.
Didn't they announce like another 50 basis points next month type thing?
I heard
Oh my
75.
God.
75. Like, so the
Mhm.
market's probably baking those moves in right now, right? Is that what we're
Well,
seeing?
I don't know because Upstart is fucking off 6% from its high, and Upstart would be the biggest beneficiary. So
that
none of it
makes
makes sense to me.
Well, so I, I don't understand this. There's probably way smarter people here that could probably explain it, but I was hearing something about, even though they lowered the basis points, the yield curve for the 2, 5, and 10-year, which actually affect interest rate, went up, and so we weren't going to see actual interest rates come down just yet. Or the market had already been baking in those lower interest rates in the last month. And they was already affected, but
I think they baked in
I don't know. I'm
0.25,
pretty
but not about the 50.
clueless when it comes to that stuff.
The market should dictate rates anyway.
Not to interrupt here, but Rob, what was your resistance level on Tesla? I didn't get in, but I'm watching it.
I'm looking at 241, give 50 cents. So 240.50 ish to 241.50, that dollar range.
Okay.
And I'm just watching yesterday's high, and then now we made that high at 237.60 at 9:48. So you want to see it hold there, kind of stair step itself up. If we get one push on SPY, Tesla should go.
All right. I just closed that Chewy short, but I'll probably go back in.
Yes. All right. Ideally, this is a pullback to long. Don't really like that though.
Do you like it, Dragon, when your bottom and top anchored VWAPs converge as a support level?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. You usually get a sort of a squeeze out if price is trapped between it or consolidates between a couple of them. This is obviously super, super low time frame, like not a ton of data.
Right.
But yeah, I think it gives a pretty good indication into price action, at least based on volume. So there was a rejection. So yeah, I mean, what I'd like to see here, again, in a perfect fucking world, this is 1 up, 2 down, ready for a 3 breakout back above 570. Bearish scenario, this ABC that we just caught long was just simply an A down. This was a B up, and we see it one more correction down.
Hey, Dragon, check out GLMD.
Nah.
Not for me.
Just kidding. I'm just messing.
Not for me.
GLMD. All right.
I know where I stand.
Oh, so this
Euphoria Web.
This is that one that went $24 to $6. Maybe it's got some more in it. Let's see. I would look. Oops. It looks like it can get into 1435. So I'd watch for a rejection near there. If it gets up to 1530 and breaks 1530, it's going to 1950.
Oh, I've just been on mute the whole time. Dude, if SPY just shook me out, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
360 Tesla.
It's looking that way. 360?
Never mind. No. Sorry, I just pulled up
360.
Holy fucking shit!
Sorry, I looked at the wrong chart.
Are we just yelling shit out? GME's at 40.
I just pulled up spot. And
Oh,
I
we're
didn't
just
see the
yelling shit
ticker,
out.
but I have the chart going. I was like, that's wild.
Oh, are we just yelling shit out?
Oh, Mac.
That was good, bro. That was funny as fuck.
No, I just got into spot and it took off. It's at 360 all of a sudden.
What the fuck is
360 just tanked.
Holy fuck.
Spotify?
Oh.
There'd be deals everywhere.
At that 239. Tesla, nice fucking move, dude.
She's going.
I added some YOLO longs here, hoping that we don't get chopped up hoping that this is just an impulse about to break out for a 3, but we could absolutely, lose 570 again. I just took some. What did I take? I think 575s for today.
Oh wow,
I
that
just
is
did
a
the
YOLO.
I just did the same exact thing.
Just good. I mean, they're 14 cents. Like, I mean, I'm not,
Yeah.
a zero or
You just
hero.
did-
They're either gonna get chopped up or I'll sell them for 30. Yeah, I mean, again, that's just in case we do get this third wave up here. If we're still in, basically if we're still below pre-market high, like we rejected, we rejected that, lost $3, and now we're back above 570. So
Yeah, 5750 on SPX has a lot of gamma.
let's go.
Is that what you're playing, Baggy?
No, I'm not. I was writing enough longs overnight, so I'm actually just adding to some October spy puts.
Nice.
Slowly, nothing aggressive. I'm just
Right, I helped Q's. I think I don't even remember. I think it 470 something. I started off good this morning. Let's just say that.
nice.
It was gonna go one or two ways. So
Yeah, literally.
Chewy's got an intraday gap at 31.73. I might go back in on it. Short.
Tesla at 360, and just like that, everyone's butthole picked up. For real. Fuck. I would actually probably cry.
Tesla was the fucking play of the day.
For
Yes,
real.
sir. Let's play every day.
Oh, it's a play every day, huh?
Day.
Damn, my shit is.
I mean, today specifically.
Yeah, it was nice. It had that little
5%, huh?
fake
Them
out.
options looking tasty. 420%. Jesus Christ.
What's up 420%?
Same day option or end of week options.
Oh.
Okay.
You gotta pump those up. Those are rookie numbers.
Send it PG.
Let's go.
I'm trying to buy a new Lexus GX 550. Anybody ever seen those?
Is that like the?
It's kind of like the comparable Land Cruiser for Toyotas.
SUV. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, test
Is that
drive.
the bigger? Is that the
Test
bigger
drove
one?
it yesterday. It's fucking nice, dude.
Dude, I like the big Lexuses. I fuck with the big Lexuses too.
Yeah.
Because it's like you get the reliability of a Toyota, but with the luxury.
Exactly. See, my guy
we have
understands.
a Lexus plant.
It's all about fucking luxury, man.
This is a paid
All
advertisement.
about fucking luxury.
Yeah, I was just gonna say PG gets paid for these advertisements. You hear his voice.
Yeah.
He's long Toyota.
Yeah.
Being chic. It's all about being chic.
Chic.
Yes.
Lunar breaking
About
out.
being mindful. Very demure.
Lunar into $8 here. Nice. Let's go.
Nope. Nope.
Oh. Let's go. Break it down.
How low can you go?
Don't say down. I have calls.
Oh, I'm talking about VIX.
Ooh.
Break VIX down.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yep, I got you. We're long.
Dude,
We're long.
Qs are so sexy, man.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, what is?
Q.
Back to high
So
day.
much stronger.
Or
Yeah.
pre-market high. Pop it.
It's probably a Tesla.
Tesla and NVIDIA are just pumping.
Yeah.
There goes
Spurter.
I'm gonna get out of.
Oh my god, look at that Qs. Holy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get out of some Spotify here, up 70%.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nothing like a quick little 10-minute move.
Hell yeah, I do, dog meat. Remember all that shit was handed to Dragon for us talking about all-time highs on live streams? Yes, sir. I sure do.
Who's talking about all-time highs?
We were
180 bucks until Upstart's at 180 bucks. I moved it up 10 bucks. Man, we're not at all-time highs.
No, they're not actually. They're still at 15. We need to move over pre-market high.
Actually, talking about Upstart, what do you see in the short term? Are you seeing it retrace back to fucking 36 the way that it did that one time when it went to 44 to 30?
It's possible. It's definitely
I
possible.
had 37. Hang on.
Yeah, rejected 41.
It's
I
just
got
stepping higher.
37.23 on Upstart.
Yeah, I can see it. I could see it. That's for easily could do that. I could see it chopping higher like it is in one of these diagonals, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then keep breaking. Like, I mean, look at this This is what it's gonna do. You know, stair stepping fucking dirty.
Well, IWM.
Well, even UPST. I mean, look at the move from August 7th up to August 29th was just the most dirty fucking move up I've ever seen.
I'm looking at IWM. Are my fucking going crazy here?
Oh,
I am going fucking crazy. Yeah, I was delayed on the YouTube. Okay, I see. Yeah, the stair step.
Oh,
yeah.
shit, okay,
Now I
yeah.
see the stair step.
Yeah, so like what this looks, I mean, I'm bullish on it above 36. So if I could, bearish, this is ABC and we go back down to 32. So like that's absolutely possible if shit gets really bearish. But as long as we're above 36, we can stair step higher, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then break out.
He didn't want to interrupt, but Austin said I was an idiot for holding IEP. I'm hoping it's curling off of 13 if you got time to look, Dragon.
Yeah,
Not IEP. I'm talking about fucking
Omex.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one was probably down.
But yeah, you're also stupid if you. I think Berg's the one that said you're Someone said
bad.
someone's
It's not
stupid
it.
here.
My bad.
No, yeah, 13 significant support. So yeah, definitely.
I
will
have
watch it.
IEP.
I don't think
Yeah, I
this
have
run is
IEP too.
over until next week? What is it, the 25th, where they pay out the IEP dividend?
Right.
But I could be wrong. They could have bought all the shares they needed by now. $3. So
Someone here is fucking stupid though. I'm
Might
not
not be
I'm
you.
not letting y'all
Yes.
off the fucking hook here. I don't know. I can't put my finger on who, but
I'm here.
they always weed themselves out, don't they?
Present.
They always weed themselves out.
Present.
It's like, who did it? It's like the little dog that's like looking away. You ever seen those dog videos where it's like two dogs and the one dog's ratting on the other dog?
Yeah.
Like who
Yeah,
tore up all this
yeah.
stuff and the dog's looking at the other dog like
You motherfucker.
It's always so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm waiting for a fucking dump here on something. Wolf is looking great. You seen fucking Wolf? It's up freaking 15%.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I only looked at it at open. That's
Damn, I got out of that yesterday.
dude, Wolf is looking crispy.
Damn.
What SPY touch 570, 80.
Siri back over 24. Chewy gapping up to that 3173 gap. Oh, never mind, it's filling back down.
Come on, Spy, make a $5 move and like last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me that.
Yeah, do it. Oh shit, what's this?
I'd be surprised if GameStop doesn't fill that 2110 gap. But
On the fucking minute.
yeah,
A minute gap. Are you playing a short on it to get the minute?
that would be upwards, which
Oh, that's
case
up.
would be a losing trade.
I get it. That's up. Up.
This would be AB. So just going over the bearish scenario here one more time. We could see a much deeper sweep towards 565. Basically anchored VWAP. So obviously watching 570. Anchored VWAP from low a day today. Support at 569.70. So if that starts to break down, again we could see a 5-wave move down from whatever high gets put in here. So definitely be aware that if we're seeing signs like VIX popping back above 1650, gamma shifting that way, that is obviously a possibility. So protect yourself. Yeah, I would again watch.
Protect yourself before you wreck yourself.
No, literally on this. Dude, this is where it looks like to me that it's we're gonna have a doomsday right now. Maybe in 10 minutes, maybe in 5 minutes.
Doom and doom.
Like we might fucking tank. We might fucking get smoked. Look at the VIX. Dude, look at the VIX. It's on this like little fucking line here.
I'd say give them some time. They want retail to buy in before they dump it.
Yeah.
No, retail bought in at the gap. Retail bought in fucking pre-market. Is what they fucking. Look at that gap. Talk about gap down. Look at that.
There he is.
You see that fucking gap down? We're fucking tanking, boys.
Now, they'll
I'm
push
not
it up for
saying
a couple
I'm not
weeks.
saying this because I bought fucking SPY puts, but potentially.
I mean, we're heavily weighted positive gamma,
Yeah.
but today's gamma range is 570 down to 563.
Yeah, I think 563. It's going there.
So like if we do break 570, obviously that's that could be a target. But again, it's a buy the dip setup. We're holding support currently. But yeah, I mean, again, obviously, yeah, absolutely possible. So let's see.
You know, what has been good is your Coinbase.
Yeah, coin fucking. I mean, everything fucking ripped. Obviously, yesterday after that.
But coin specifically, I mean, you look at all the Bitcoin proxies, like Coinbase is at the top there.
Tip.
Here's what I don't like though is so Iron, one of their biggest institutional investors is fucking Jane Street. Jane Street's the one that obviously shorts Bitcoin.
Cunts.
Well, I feel like it front runs shit a lot. And even when you look at the charts, it looks like Iris Energy fucking front runs things.
Ooh,
Oh, let's fucking go pre-market high.
Trey, do you keep getting the education
Higher.
alert?
No.
I keep getting an education alert on my active trader.
There's 17 PG.
You've been losing a lot?
Ooh, yeah.
No, it's something about like they're gonna update their system.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
great. Fucking great. Another update. Let's fucking do it.
All right, let's get through here. This is make
Oh
or
my God,
break.
please.
Make or break here against 571.16. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it.
I think I like Celsius around here.
Definitely might take a short hedge here. 565.
Chewy almost back to my target.
We getting through.
Almost. Give it to me.
Let's go to 573 and then go to 563. No?
All right, I grab some Celsius.
Yeah, open that hedge.
Siri
It says
fucking
thank
lumping.
you all over it.
Come on, then.
All fucking over it.
We need SPY to go up. GME is hanging on to fucking
Threads.
yeah, nothing. Go on.
I'm telling you, it's a $16 fucking stock. It's a $16 stock.
Oh yes, we fucking long the lower day.
Push.
You damn right. Like it's our fucking job.
At this rate, it will be our job.
Come on, print me,
Let's
SPY.
fucking go. Yeah, we're looking good above pre-market high, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Whoever's in the chat, I feel your pain. They said not getting in on Tesla is making me want to cry.
hey.
Shit happens, dude.
Didn't pick
Oh,
me
our
up.
positive GVEX is going on.
Should we see what my contracts would be at?
On what, Emery?
Don't do it.
Holy fuck.
Don't do it. I still can't look at NVIDIA.
It's alright. At least we caught low damn SPY. I'm feeling better about that.
Morning, guys.
Oh, what's up, Archie?
Hey, bro. How you doing?
Good
day,
man.
huh?
Fuck, dude. Did you see Tesla literally played perfectly down to
Perfectly.
232, down to 240? I obviously
Perfectly, bro.
sold way too fucking early, but but hey, man, win's a win.
Dragon's getting close to retiring. He's gonna leave us all.
I should not be trading anymore this week.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's why I sold so fast. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I'm good. Baggy and I were talking about yesterday. I'm good.
Here we go. Yeah, we should get 570.
We got that. That's when you need to take, and this is why what all the rich people do. They take vacations.
You know,
like
they take
vacation.
vacations, they clear their mind, and then they're fucking back at it the next day.
Did I just hear Austin call himself rich quietly
Yeah,
there?
low key.
Oh fuck.
So, Dragon, that data, the reason the text message sent you earlier, based on data for tomorrow, I was just looking at it again. It's not as clear as it was. It's evolving. Okay, just a heads up. But I still like the idea of the retracement.
Okay.
I just don't know if it's gonna be that deep.
Sure.
Yeah. And we're approaching right now some resistance on the Qs and SPX as well. Just a heads up.
Cool.
GVEX on Tesla's increasing.
Is it?
Beautiful.
Let's go to 241, baby.
Let's fucking
Keep
go,
going.
dude.
Don't say that too much. I might jump in again.
Well, don't jump in now.
No, because then it's
Sorry,
gonna
move $8.
really go down.
I know.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't scare her.
That's funny. We got a pretty good rate on FTX. True.
Damn, it's only 10:30.
We just made two $3 moves since open. One down and actually almost 4 up. Let's fucking go, dude. What a
Yeah, and
great
I'm over
day.
here fucking twiddling my thumbs, hoping fucking
Upstart
gets a fucking 1% increase.
That is a
I
nice
got
bounce,
size in
though.
it though, so I don't.
That's a nice bounce. It got above 39. Let's fucking go, SPY. Do it.
Yeah.
Go, SPY.
Oh my god.
Having a
I'm
good day so far playing
it to me.
SPY and Spotify.
Yep.
I'm playing for 1% over here. That's what's going on over my way.
Solid.
We're going for one.
$22. 22 or it's 22 cents, PG. We're getting paid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just went back in on my Chewy short.
Solid.
Meanwhile, Trey's playing Intel and Chewy and
Yeah.
Walgreens.
Baby, I'm here.
I'm gonna write something, Jimmy.
Theory.
Make it go up, Vinny.
At 5%. So
Just lie to us. Just lie
probably
to
a
us.
make or break moment here.
You know, beginning of the week I said sideways, and
It looks shitty.
it's like
I'll say it.
Oh yeah.
What looks shitty? GME?
GME.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's somehow down when everything else is up.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Right.
it was like the whole thing with like people were so positioned for upside,
Mm-hmm.
and there was like I went over the Vanna was stacked way too close to price, which means that market makers were like ready. Okay, all these people positioned for upside, which is like expected volatility, right? But then realize volatility never happened, and so what they're doing, they need to sell the shares that they bought to hedge themselves. You know, so as it traded sideways, was actually better. So it's not. I mean, it's 19 and a half is still a level. Like, you know, it's a big one. Below that, I agree with Dragon. It's going 17, 16, 18, 17, whatever.
GME order book is picking up.
Is it? Like I went over the gamma. Like it looks good, but like again, like an issue hold up here, 19 and a half, 20. But I'll write it all down. Hold on. Give me a second.
Have you been scaling out, Dragon, or are you
Yeah.
just like lotto? Like, give me.
No,
the
yeah, I sold half of them, and now
Yeah.
now it's a zero hero on the rest of them. I am looking at this, so potentially, or I guess I'll just draw the pattern. This is another, so like, what I wanted or what I had hoped for, it was the impulse out, right? So 1 up, 2 down, 3 should get 573 minimum, 4 5. That's what I hope. That's what we were positioned for. And that's what we took down here. So an alternative, just to consider it, would be that this is an ABC up. So I'll try to make sense of it. So this could be a 3-wave here where it could terminate, you know, it could still run into 73. And I don't really think this is what's happening, but just, you know, invalidating my bias sake, this would be essentially just delete this. Essentially, on a macro, we'll go to 5-minute. We'd be looking at like an A down, B up, C down, and then we could continue higher. Like that's definitely possible, especially if we get back below pre-market high. But like I said, I mean, I would prefer us being in a wave 3 here up to 573 minimum. Even more, you know, higher probability of it getting into 574 if that's the case. But let's say we see a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in rejection. This would be how it played out. So like again, make sure, I mean, we're all in profit. We fucking long the low a day, so make sure you're scaling out and protecting yourself.
Always.
Yeah, I'm buying puts. I'm buying puts.
He buys puts and immediately skyrockets.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Thank
I'm
you.
buying puts fucking 560. I'm thinking 561.
Let's buy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. No.
We're going to fucking 560. We're gonna close that gap at 565.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's
I can definitely see 568 today. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like 568, like Dragon, and like I was saying, that was a good level, right? So that's the first target.
Yeah.
570, also like we're gonna be watchful for 570 because that was where price wanted to stabilize. So if every time it dips below 570, just extend a little bit, pushing back above, you know, then a lot of people are shorting right now, right? They're trying to hedge themselves, they're adjusting the hedges. all those hedges are just gonna get destroyed by the stabilization of 570. So we need to like watch 570, 568, and then below 568, that's where I agree, like 565.
Yeah, pre-market high here.
I took some 565s for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in some of those
I
too.
was too tempted.
Mm-hmm.
I have very small 565s Monday.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Same. Or well, I have Fridays, but yeah, pretty damn small.
And my answer was not good. I'm just gonna say it out loud. My answer was 571.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What up?
What's up, Stinker?
Lunar over 8. Yeah, still fighting with 8. GME getting a little bounce off 1950 again. Man, what a that was a great start to the day.
Seriously. Jesus.
The
Now
best
we can.
seriously.
GME about to send. Looks good to me.
That means market's about to dump.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah. Make
fuck.
sure you got your boots. About as sure thing, or about as sure a thing as any.
What's that?
If GME looks ready to go, just buy dumps.
Oh yeah.
Is that really a thing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
All right, so puts on spot.
Yeah, he's damn near. Yeah, well, I mean, shit. NVIDIA almost up to one. I've got 119.62 target and 120.40, so that's also approaching a potential resistance zone. So, okay, yeah. So for this wave, we should get 573 here, damn near. Looks good.
Damn near.
Damn fucking near.
Darn tootin'.
Yeah, it could just be a trend day. Just screw everybody over.
Right.
What's a trend day? What's that mean?
When just go up.
Yeah, just trends
all,
one
all
direction.
dips buy.
I like trend days. Fuck.
As long as you know it's a trend day, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Vinny, when like on Nebula, when you're doing your the Greeks, how can you tell? By the way, ever since joining, it's been a fucking game changer. But how can you tell? So like when it's like by the dip, like I've been looking at the cheat sheets and some other stuff, but like you did Vanna and you were showing how like Vanna is showing weakness. So like how do you usually read it when you're like, oh, okay, this is by the dip or this is not by the dip?
Yeah. Most of the when I say by the dip is based on gamma, just because gamma is the change of delta with relation to price action, right? And so we try to make it a little easier, right? When you put the black box on the top left of the charts, right?
Okay.
So whenever you hear me refer, like I'm gonna say 95% of the time when you hear me refer by the dip, it's gonna be based on the positive GVEX or positive GEX, right? Being greater than negative, right? So basically because that creates a price stability. So if price were to like start going lower, we want to go back higher, kind of like holding a beach ball in the water. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So because it wants to stabilize higher. Usually, where it stabilizes is where the most gamma is, right? Especially the positive gamma is. So that's kind of what I gauge for. Okay, is it by the dip? How deep is the deep? It would be like the peak negative, right? If where is it gonna go back to? Peak positive usually. So.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'm just writing the notes. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Vinny. Tesla Gamma PPG and PNG now is shifted up to 240, so that should act as a magnet. And because positive GEX is higher, it should have a higher likelihood of pulling it through 240. Correct?
Yes, when analyzing gamma by itself, 100%. Yes.
Okay.
I was
And-
looking at Tesla earlier, and it's not. Hold on, let me pull it up again.
Damn,
'cause-
Siri's getting some volume.
Damn. Nice fucking move.
All right, I see what you're saying.
Damn, let's go.
'Cause I think P&G this morning was at 230 or 220 actually.
Okay,
I don't remember, but
makes sense. Yeah.
But GVEX says it's going to top out at 240 and come back to 235 as of now.
Yeah, I think 240 is like I wrote on chat that's the pivot right now.
Pivot.
Right?
Mhm.
It's gonna be a huge, a pretty big resistance, and that's based on GVEX.
Okay.
A little bit of delta because that's like the pivot on delta. That's a positive spike there.
Mhm.
A whole lot of Vega happening there.
So
And
the smart
then-
move would be to take profit here and then let it break 240 and then use that as resistance on the way back down, like pull back into
Yeah,
it.
I would either take profit or move my stop loss higher,
Okay.
and then observe, watch for a breakout if you want to keep going long. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've noticed
then
when the PPG and PNG stacked, a lot of times you'll pop through it and then you'll pull back, bounce off it, and then keep going higher.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes that makes
Is that
total
have you
sense.
noticed that? Like it's turned support into resist or resistance to support kind of a thing?
I have not noticed, but it makes sense with the theory behind it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll get out here.
Yeah, you get out of here.
That's $7 is good enough.
Go on, get.
Go on, get.
And I'll buy Upstart now.
The DXY is ripping.
VIX with a nice candle.
Oh, VIX, yeah.
VIX is ripping?
Nah, just a little
Got some-
mini dildo.
It's at
back above
360.
1650.
It gapped up on the
Yeah.
refresh here.
Vic told me it's a bitch.
Yeah, with VIX at 1650, SPY below pre-market high. I mean that's if VIX is gonna pop, that's a short against pre-market high basically. Is what I'm looking at. If it doesn't break it, I mean we're basically in range though, pre-market range. So
Yeah.
pre-market
So
ranges are free money.
That's kind of similar to like the OBR strategies, right?
Let's go. Come on.
What's
dump this.
OBR?
I think it's like the opening breakout ranges.
Oh yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
Okay.
That's usually like the first 5 or 15-minute range for the opening range breakout.
Okay.
Big Dumpy.
There she goes. Good call, Vinny. Thanks for letting me get out.
Cool, man.
You're the best.
You're the best
Sure,
around. No one's gonna ever bring you down.
We should do
Vinny's-
like a pizza
Vinny's the
party or
goat.
something.
Vinny is the go, dude.
Yeah.
Vinny
Yeah,
and Dragon are
Chewy.
the goats.
Yeah.
Watch 570 and 5700 SPX. I don't know.
Yeah, 100% begging. 100% that.
Okay.
I think Vinny had put in the chat or something about 16, above 16, the VIX is dangerous.
Yep. It's less likely to break below it. Below 16 is going to go to 14.5, but right now it's going to be dancing around 16 and 17. At least according to data. Also, guys, like NVIDIA is not performing well. Just a heads up in relation to the rest of the market.
Interesting.
I think NVIDIA, even gamma wise, 120 was top for the most part.
Yeah, we've been talking about that for a while now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, so I looked outside of my garden. I haven't since I've gotten back home. I swear to God, when I say I have a fucking 10-pound zucchini in my back fucking.
That's what she
This
said.
thing is fucking 2 feet fucking long.
Holy fuck.
Dude, those things grow like wild.
Dude,
It's
I am
crazy.
scared to go out there and fucking.
Bro,
You
all the
gotta
grandmas.
pick it before it gets dried out. Because
Yeah.
if it gets too big, it dries out and not as good.
Hell yeah, YouTube. They're actually chat's getting paid on Spire. Got paid. I'm reading back. Good shit, everybody. Way to take profit too.
Yeah, I might take a little white tissue paper and then fucking put it over it, and then put some little eyes and make it a little ghost.
Bro, grandmas at the county fair would be envious of your zucchini. And I don't mean the pun.
I actually might take this thing to the fucking state fair. Like, that's how big this fucking thing is.
We're still talking about zucchinis, right?
Yeah, what are we talking about right now?
I'm talking about my zucchini, dude. You didn't know that?
Holy shit.
Huh?
So you're gonna put eyes on it and take it to the state fair.
No, I'm gonna put white tissue paper over it like a little ghost.
A big ghost.
A bit, yeah, very big ghost. It's not Casper. What's that bigger fucking ghost? His fucking evil cousin. God, I wish I knew the.
Casper was an evil.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, remember there's the bigger ghost.
There's
You
the
don't know
marshmallow
these
guy
guys?
from
Here, I'm about to put-
Ghostbusters, but I don't think he was a ghost.
Here, I'm about to put this in the fucking nest here.
Slime?
Here, Dragon, can you post this in the nest? I just put it in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the left is the one that
Wait, we figured out how to put things in the nest.
Not Austin.
No. There it is.
He's not authorized.
Yeah. It's up there.
Oh,
Look at that fucking thing. The guy to the left.
Look at that fucking thing.
That's what my zucchini looks like, the dude to the left.
Oh, I got so many jokes.
Still haven't figured out what the fuck this one is. Oh, it's so Casper's cousin's called Spooky.
Also,
That's a spooky. Fucking guess that one.
Go ahead, Archie.
Also, IEP, we saw resistance at 13.5 yesterday. I hope
Mhm.
people took some profits there. Do I think it can go higher? I think it can go higher, but just
I think I had like a 1270 target, something like that.
on support.
Yeah.
Really stuck in between on SPY.
Yeah. The
At this-
data's ambiguous right now.
Yeah,
by the
it's, I could see us fucking ripping right here.
Yeah, 1268 on IEP.
I'd like to see us rip right here.
1263. Got it. Thank you, man.
Could go lower.
Dragon, you're leaning on it ripping up.
Just while it's above 570, and it just reclaimed swing low anchored VWAP, so it's holding the levels it needs to be bullish. Now, if it drops below 570, then basically confirmation that support's not holding.
Okay.
IEP, I got 12.5 too, so that's pretty good confluence with you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the next close level down.
My God, Apple.
What is Apple doing?
It just today's price action, or from yesterday and today, it really didn't see any pullbacks. Just went straight up from Monday.
Holy crap, yeah. Monday we talked about squeeze on it. I'm pretty sure we're
Mhm.
posting it, but then I completely missed out because I thought it was gonna be above 220, not be at 215. Can't remember. But I wasn't watching it. We were so busy with SPY.
Bro, you know what we fucked up on is or missed out on Carvana. We watched we called the 132 break last week. That motherfucker's at 169.
My
serious?
God.
Oh gosh.
That is filthy.
That's fucking wild.
Damn.
Literally
is.
last Wednesday, September 11th, we were watching 130 and 132 to break, and it literally
Yes, we
didn't
did.
stop.
Wow. So Dragon and Vinny are human, guys. You hear that?
we miss more
You hear that?
more plays than we find.
Yeah, we missed
Oh,
out.
Eric, I just got the active trader message.
Oh, did you?
You've been losing?
We've been losing.
I guess so.
I was shorting Carvana all before that, and then I got out, went up one day, and then I quit looking at it.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's one of the most impressive stocks I've ever seen.
Dude, that was like I was in the MOAS and then I sold it like fucking. I sold for like 100%. I sold half at like 100%.
At like
I sold
12
the other
bucks.
half at 200%, and it's up like what, like fucking 1,000% or some
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Rough.
Yeah, that's wild.
literally called the fucking bottom, bought
Yeah.
it like fucking $4.
What's it got to be, like 1,500% from the low? 4,000, sorry.
Come on,
That
Siri.
motherfucker's up 4,000% in 2 years. Not
Fucking
even.
fuck.
I mean, I literally remember like the sentiment on that stock while it was trading below 20 was just, I mean, bankrupt. Like that was the sentiment. That was the news. It was just, yeah.
I'm trying to
wonky.
find the next one, the next shitco.
Yeah, hey, me too, bro.
Gonna fucking...
Let me know when you do.
Let me know when you find it.
For a while, I thought it was gonna be either Wolf or Piton.
As long as it's not Siri, because I'm not getting back in that.
I mean, yeah, fuck. Book value on Carvana is 56 cents. I wonder what the market explains it, at least. Like why.
GSIW has potential. GSIW.
God, I wish Chew would dump. That would fucking make my day.
This looks, I mean, it could keep continuing, but let's see. 786. It needs to get over $6. Otherwise, I kind of think this might be yeah, it looks like it's rejecting 552, in my opinion. Breakout above $6 would be bullish, but this, yeah, I would think a 3-wave move down from here if it can't break above 550 or today's high.
Yes, sir.
GME is like cannot go above 1980. Whoop! And as I said,
SPY's looking bullish
saying
here
that.
to me, honestly. Like this looks like a bullish formation.
Send it.
I mean,
Little double bottom right here.
like it could break down. I just the way it kind of looks. I don't know. Like GSIW looks like it's gonna correct in 3 waves. SPY looks like it could break out if it holds 570, obviously.
I agree. 570 is a bitch to break.
Yeah. Max N. Kev, bro. Kev needs to get Max N tatted on him.
There we go.
That's still around.
Yeah.
How are they not fucking delisted?
It actually looks good off of 9 cents though.
No.
Got a nice curl to it. Oh baby. Yeah, I'm sidelined outside of like the YOLO puts. Oh yeah, was that yesterday? Berg said it feels good to like sitting in the green and just watching.
Did anybody get in coin?
I didn't hold it. I was trading it early in the week.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Obviously should have held it. Like everything. Should have held fucking everything. Should have just literally never pressed sell once this week. 12%. Wolf. WULF was up 12% today. Wow.
Oh my god. They're trying to fuck
That's what I
with
was
us,
saying. It
man.
was up 14% earlier, but I still don't understand why.
Chart looks
Like,
good.
there's nothing from a fundamental standpoint that fucking breaks it away from anything.
Bitcoin.
I mean,
Because
Bitcoin hit
it did rip,
64K.
Yeah, but that means that all the other fucking Bitcoin
Should be, sure.
It's the
Yeah, they didn't go up as much.
Right.
Yeah, I
why
don't
is
know
this
why.
one standing out? Yeah, I hear
Because
you.
like
Chuck's
this one's going
profile
up
picture
fucking
is a
10,
wolf.
like 3x.
Because guys, crime, guys, crime.
It's because Chuck's
It's
profile
because
picture
fucking
is a wolf.
Drunken Miller's in it. Duncan Miller.
He's in coin or
Drunken Miller.
Wolf.
Wolf?
Wolf.
I know BlackRock came out this week and said they were done accumulating, and then it went straight up.
Of course.
And somehow that's not market manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not crime.
Well, we like it. We're done accumulating, so go ahead and buy it.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Yeah, SEC better go after some more Twitter influencers.
Yeah.
That damn guy with the cat hat.
Yeah. No, seriously, that whole thing was just ridiculous.
I mean, every activist investor in the world goes on CNBC and pumps their shit.
Right. And they're actually like, actually like committing, what we would see as crimes.
Yeah.
And they don't disclose what direction they're wanting it to go.
Who?
It's shilling at its finest.
Just
yeah,
the guys.
the idiots.
On CNBC. You know, any analyst on CNBC or
Oh yeah,
that kind of stuff.
So you're saying don't trust Kramer?
I mean Jim Cramer, right? Like yeah.
He's a fucking meatball.
And they're all
Fucking
paid
meatball.
by like fucking short sellers and shit to
Well, right.
produce those reports. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, look who owns the media. It's big money, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And
It's
they're going to offload to retail, so they pump it.
mm-hmm.
That
Also,
guy
it's
with
like, bro, like those people are on TV talking all day. When do they have time to sit down and look at fucking price action?
Right. Yeah. They don't
they
even
get memos.
They literally don't watch price action most of the time.
Yeah, that guy too, the guy Market Squawk or whatever. That I forget that guy's name, but he's the guy who created Billions, the show Billions, and his best friend's like Keith Gill.
Andrew Sorkin.
Yeah, Andrew Sorkin. His best friend is Mayo fucking Griffin over there.
Yeah.
So it's like the shows about billionaires literally doing illegal shit left and right, but it's satire. Okay.
But it's sad.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Handrolo. Yeah, the correction to the used car market was definitely hot in the media during that time.
Handrolo. I fucking love it.
What is that?
Jar Jar
Han Solo.
Blunts. Handrolo.
Jar Jar Blunts.
Obi-Wan Atoki.
That's a good one. I like the Jar Jar Blunts. It's
Fucking
fire.
love it.
I get it now. Weed.
C3PO.
Damn. Who that?
Oh wait, didn't you say you are not the one that you said you haven't seen Star Wars, are you?
I'm pretty sure Trey's a big Star Wars fan. I think Chuck was the one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Chuck was Star Wars. Dragon is Seinfeld.
I wouldn't have gone so far as to say I'm a Star Wars like fanatic. I like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in that camp.
You liked it, or you still like it? Like you like the new stuff?
No, the new stuff's fucking trash. Mandalorian was okay.
Yeah, I haven't watched
The
most
last
of
one
the
was
stuff.
terrible.
It's just like the new Lord of the Rings series or whatever.
Dude, yeah.
It's fucking so bad.
I haven't
Wait,
watched
really?
it, but that was disappointing to hear they're coming out.
Damn, I wanted to watch it. Fuck.
No, you don't.
All right.
Chewie, keep going down, please.
Come on, Jimmy. You can do her.
There's a nice move below 570. Yeah, VIX breaking higher above 16.5. Give us just a big meltdown candle.
Get a little $5 candle to the downside.
Just
No,
one
I
big
want another
$5
one up.
candle.
Let
I'd
me
take
just-
one up
let me
too.
just
Fuck
have
it.
Give me two.
Dump everything.
Wait for me to reposition.
No.
Fuck.
No.
No.
We're a little split. I'm looking for up too, so
Well, we're both fucked.
we're both fucked. I mean, they're
20
the smart guys are rooting for down. I would say we're fucked.
Yeah.
30. Serious, I'm looking for Valhalla.
Send it.
Well, if there's any plays, I'm gonna play a little video games here.
That's what I'm doing. I'm playing a phone game right now.
Mo money is yesterday $5 out of the money was $1. What is it today? Is it elevated today? I haven't really paid attention to. I bought contracts for $1 and they went to like 150, 60, I think.
VIX is breaking down.
So I may or may not be down to $10 settled cash in my account right now.
Hey, you green on the day?
Definitely green on the
Let's
day.
fucking go, baby. Love it. No better place to be.
I might leave a few runners and call it a day, but I might bounce in and out of here.
Fuck yeah, dude. Solid day, man. By what? By 10 a.m.? Come on. Find me a better job.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah, you can make fucking $400 or $500 in an hour.
Bye.
You know, yeah.
Peace out.
Come on, Spy.
Just up. Let's fucking go, Fitzy. Just up. Spy looking good, dude. What was that? GME.
Can I buy some calls with this $10 I have left?
GME 1985. Yeah, those 575s are probably back to 10 cents.
Fuck Chewy.
Oh, they are back to 10 cents.
I can't do 0 DTEs, so I'm gonna have to look out for
Right.
Tesla. Oof.
Did it rip higher? Must
Yeah,
have,
it's
huh?
new high today.
Nice. Yeah,
Right,
Spy, dude.
241.
Spy looks like it might want to
Let's
try.
go.
Let's go, baby. Pay me.
Tesla consolidated that whole time. Spy dumped.
Nice. Yeah, bear case. I mean, watch pre-market high. Could reject there for a leg down, or we're sending through in a nice move up. Definitely looks bullish where we're at now.
I bought a 580 YOLO.
Whew. Pay
Oh,
the
boy.
man. Pay the man.
Oh, you don't get 0 DT, so you got to get tomorrow. So that makes sense.
That's how I was. I ended up opening up IBKR, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah, I've heard really good things.
They're really good, actually. And there's like the pro account, which, I mean, you pay for like fucking everything from market data, but it's a lot better.
Uh-oh.
That's what Fidelity's trying to do. When it's at $1, you're gonna remember me. Hell yeah, I will. If that motherfucker hits 25 cents, I'm gonna remember you. I mean, it looks good, dude. It's actually moving really nice today too. I mean, minimum, I'd like at least one more spike into 14 cents.
God damn, dude, Tesla.
241.
I
She's
wrote
a
it
coming.
up and then I fucking opened up a short at the fucking. Now I'm probably down on the short. Damn it.
Cat, what are you doing?
Go greedy.
Omex sweeping $1 before higher. Can't lose.
Fitch downgrades U.S. housing market, stating a 50-point basis cut will do nothing to alter mortgage rates because of Treasury yields. Fantastic. Short housing.
Fake it till you break it.
Short Zillow.
Fuck, dude. I was looking at Open Door just because Zillow's been going crazy, but Open Door's kind of been just hanging back. I mean, it's up today, but
Are we getting that SPX 75 or whatever the fuck it was?
damn, dude, Tesla's fucking pumping.
She's a ripper.
God damn, dude.
It's consolidated for over an hour and then broke out and held on volume. That's good.
That's
VIX.
1660.
Maybe I should look at Qs. Yeah,
They
Qs
look
above
good.
pre-market high. Yeah, Qs looks better. Qs did hit my first target 485 though. But SPY hasn't hit my target. Son of a bitch. Big dumpy.
Ooh.
Don't go SPY.
Get back down there, bitch.
Like I could see QQQ rejecting very, very fucking hard here, but I can't see SPY being done going up. Not that we can't come back to 565 or something, but macro. What the hell? Whoa. Yeah, so close. GVEX. That's on QQQ. I'm tripping. 582.
Don't you be messing it up.
Again.
QQQ holding pre-market high. Yeah, I lean bullish while Q's is above pre-market high. That'll be my, because SPY's just dancing on 570, but Q's looks bullish above pre-market high.
All right, Tesla 241. There she goes.
I gotta dip. I gotta work on my sister's resume here. Fucking sophomore in college and trying to become an attorney, so I gotta fucking
What a guy.
Gotta be Big Brother here, you know.
What a
Throw
guy.
that in Chat GPT.
It's the best thing with having a fucking sister that's 11 years younger than you.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Be the big brother and help her succeed.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
I made the intro to the attorneys that you potentially interning for. I'm working on maybe I should become an attorney.
It sounds like you're gonna have a personal attorney really soon.
Yeah, this is fucking great. All right,
Remind
I'll
me
catch
when
you
I need
tomorrow
an
morning.
attorney
Though.
not to
We got
use
some
her.
big trades, so I closed out my
Nice.
upstart position. So I guess today was a nice little 2%er.
Hey,
fucking bullshit. Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I don't want to hear nothing from you guys. 70% up on your contracts. I get it. I fucking get it. I'll catch y'all soon.
Peace out, bro.
Take care.
All right, peace.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
I was gonna say my SPY calls overnight were like 150%.
Yeah, that was really nice to wake up to.
I paid 600 for 2 of them, and I cashed them out for like 1,300 or so, 1,400. Or
Fuck yeah, dude.
Can't complain.
We're probably making the same amount of money because we're like 100% on $1,000, and Austin's probably 1% on 100 grand.
Right.
Or tiny pennies. My QQQs, they were $4.79, so I paid $1.95, and when I sold them, they were $4.51.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice to wake up to.
I don't even know because I was helping out people. I just hit sell, and then by the end of the day, I'll go back and see what happened.
Yeah.
I had
Right.
568s for Monday that I got in around 561, 562 yesterday. So,
I'm curious if other people do the same like I did. Like if you buy like swing some SPY contracts like I did last night, and then it runs up overnight, are you just market selling at open? Or do you try to limit sell, or do you try to pick an entry, or do you like?
I never market sell personally.
Okay.
I usually just go. So what I did, and this is what I do most of the times. I did a limit sell on part of my position.
Okay.
And the other part, I moved my stop pretty high.
I got you.
Just in case, like he just hit 570, just hit and just went to 572, which was a possibility.
Mhm.
Then I would not miss on that move, right?
Okay,
So I gave up, I don't know, like $20 on each contract or $30 on each contract.
Mhm.
Remember, but something like that,
Yeah, but that's nothing for the potential upside if it runs, right? And
Yeah.
with including how much you're probably already up on the contract.
Yeah, that's something I was talking just now. Like literally when I mute myself, I was talking to somebody. Something that I highly encourage taking profits often when you have a small account, right? Shooting for that 20% profit target, 30% profit target, and just building that account and compounding that profit, right? So that your account that is like, I don't know, 500 now is 1,000, 2,000, whatever, because you're just compounding over and over again those small like base hits, right? And something I often say is that, if you have a small account and you're practicing that 20% or whatnot, and you see that the stock could keep running, instead of just hitting a limit sell, just put a stop in profit. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
then that trade could really make an impact on your account, right? And just keep moving higher, higher, higher. Like now, you're 50%. Now your stop is 35. Now you're up 60%. Oftentimes you get knocked out, but now you made 35% instead of 20%, which is a huge difference in percentage wise.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. I appreciate it. That's part of what I'm trying to work on now too, sizing,
Let's go, Qs.
and entries and exits and things like that.
Yeah. That's honestly, sizing is a lot harder than most people think.
No, it really
So like
is.
yesterday, after we had that big move on SPY, and I still wanted to trade, but I just instantly just lowered all my sizing real.
Fucking
Come on,
go.
SPY. Come on, SPY. But yesterday was a movie.
Upstart getting some nice candle.
See if QQQ can get through high day or we reject. It's definitely a significant level we tagged on Qs. So I mean, I'd love to see it through day's high, but being cautious here for sure. Wow, dude. Today is wild, honestly. Today is fucking just amazing. Like, how is
Such
it?
a good day, man.
Yeah, how is this like literally I think like 5 for 5 on trades today.
But I'm gonna say, like, ever since we started the market prep, me personally, I have been on a roll, bro.
Oh no,
Like,
same
just,
dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You guys are the fucking best.
just,
Yeah.
Or you
just
are,
like,
Archie.
no,
I don't know
no.
about Dragon.
Yes, Vinny. Yes.
You guys keep saying, you
starting
guys
the
keep
day
saying
out
that.
level.
All I
Don't
do
be
is read
modest.
data. All I do is read
Tesla's
data. It's
rocking
like
at
reading a book.
242 already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
you
you're
teach
a
us
really
how to
good
read
reader,
data.
Vinny.
You're a
It's
really
really
good
hard,
reader.
though.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't read.
reading a book out loud in front of the class, and you guys are chewing me up for that.
It's because you help people.
Yeah.
You could just close the door and do it yourself.
It's a lot easier, by the way. I definitely do not make as much money trading nowadays because
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah, I feels that.
yeah.
246. Tesla gone. Yeah, there's that some resistance here near the high day on Qs.
Vix just doesn't want to die.
VIX is gonna have a hard time getting below 16 today. Just a heads up. Yeah.
Those contracts I made, they're almost $5.
On what?
Those Tesla contracts that I sold for fucking
Stop
pennies.
looking at those.
I held mine for dollars.
Dude, I had 235s for next week.
Warren Buffett just has filed again on Siri. I'm pulling it up now.
Oh boy.
Let's get him in a GME.
Big old candle on Siri too.
I was muted. Sorry. I got a newbie question. If I'm setting up these like stop limits, right? What is the technical difference between stop price and price? Is stop price when I want like it to start to trigger, or price when I want it to trigger, and then stop price is where I want it to actually sell, right?
Are you looking at a stop loss or a stop limit order?
Stop limit.
Yeah, so a stop limit is basically like once it hits your stop price, once the price of the stock hits the stop price, it will then place a limit order for whatever limit
Price
price
I
you
put it.
set.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. It's like having a timer to automatically place a limit order instead of you placing a limit order.
Oh shit!
So-
This is not Berkshire Hathaway. This is Warren Buffett filing solo.
Interesting.
That is
Wow.
interesting.
He bought
In Siri?
105 million shares. Wait, what?
What do you mean there's
Float's
no
only
float?
339 million.
Wait, what?
Become the float.
Something's going on.
Something's good. Yeah, I sold majority of my position today, but send it.
Yeah, I've given
I
up
have.
on Siri.
I don't
Wait,
know
is this
how
a new
these
an
contracts.
updated filing, or are you just looking at the one from a few months ago? Trey.
This is a new filing. This is a filing by Buffett. I think Buffett bought this on his birthday. When was his birthday?
8:30.
So that's yes. We're in a new quarter now. Yeah, fuck.
Wait, so he added?
Yeah, he bought shares personally.
Yeah, so Berkshire has them and he has them personally, is what it looks like.
So
And he
he likes
hasn't
the
sold.
stock.
About to get spicy.
Fuck! I said I was never getting back in this stock. I'm not. I'm actually not. But I do want it. I'm like really trying not to FOMO in right now. Luckily, I'm learning these stop limits because I don't really play limits very often, but I want to work on it. So
he almost bought as many shares as Berkshire did of Class A.
Come on, cute.
The thing about stop limits that I like get scared of sometimes is you kind of have to anticipate the right amount of gap between your stop trigger and your limit trigger, because if it's moving down at like a really high velocity,
it just won't even trigger sometimes.
like it'll go past your stop and then go past your limit by the time the limit order is placed, if you don't set a wide enough space between the two.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
This is one of 4 stocks that Buffett has bought personally. Or no, wait, there's 5 stocks.
Do you have data on the others?
He holds Siri, Berkshire, Activision,
GameStop, please.
That'd be
Heritage Growth Properties, Phillips 66, and some Media General Incorporated. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, Chewy, fucking just dump.
I still can't believe Carvana.
I was negative for 3 weeks today. I came back plus $3,456. Let's fucking go.
Congrats.
Seriously.
Sick.
If you were to take GME out of my portfolio, I'd be working on my 7th green day in a row.
Let's go.
Hey, me too. Oh fuck.
It's a love-hate relationship that
see.
I'm just gonna. It's the rest of my life.
Tell you what, last Wednesday kicked it off for me.
All right, Spy. What you got cooking for us?
I got a protein shake with some banana, some peanut butter,
volume,
protein powder.
Of course, with the bananas.
That's what's cooking.
You're gonna cook that sick.
You know that's what his shopping cart looks like, just full of bananas.
I know Chuck always gave him crap about drinking his protein shakes at room temp, but I didn't know he was going to cook it.
It makes it easier to swallow.
Dragon, do you mind talking me through what you're looking at right now?
Yeah, so NVIDIA off of this low 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially into 120 was a pretty big level. So I'm watching these levels on NVIDIA for potential rejection. Q's put in a significant top at, or hit a significant level in that 485.16. So I'm seeing if we are going to basically the same thing as I usually do on these long moves down or rejections, in this case being a fib level. So is it a down, B up, C down? Are we just continuing a 5 from here? Which if that's the case, then, well, I don't know. This resistance lines up well here. I think basically what I'm looking for is this a ABC of an ABC? So it would reject pretty close to the same spot. In this case, lines up kind of with NVIDIA there. So definitely watching high day there. SPY is falling in here.
Whether it rejects on that like Q.
Oh, Children's Place. Children's Place. When did that happen? Sorry, somebody asked about it earlier.
Whether it rejects on that 485 Q level or the NVIDIA like 119.62 or goes past it, would that give you kind of new information on the larger pattern that's happening?
It would indicate to me that, well, Yeah, that it's resistant. So I mean, not the larger pattern necessarily. But so I mean, this is what's so important about it. The 585.16 is this being a 5 wave. 1, 2, 3, 4 is choppy. 2 is sharp. 5 into 585. It can get up to 588, and I'd rather have it do that. But with NVIDIA, where it is potentially rejecting a more significant level in 119.62, it's possible that we have made a high. So that's basically what I'm looking at. If we reject here, it's 100% worth taking short exposure. And the same with NVIDIA against one of these levels. And SPY's actually struggling while
I was gonna
NVIDIA
say,
is
is
making
SPY
higher.
similar to QQQ? Like if they're gonna go down, they're going down together.
Yeah, in most cases, yeah. They definitely don't trade like
I just bought
opposite.
a couple puts just in case right there at the, what was that, day open high.
So and again, what I said before, like the downside here is on SPY that this is a 5 wave down from this point. So if we reject pre-market high, we could see this play out in a 5 wave down, which would be a really nice short. So that's basically.
And is that 5 wave down still the macro C wave that we were looking at?
I would think so, yeah. A up, B down, yeah. A down, B up, C down, yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm feeling like that's gonna be the like shitty beginning of October or end of this month.
Yeah, so SPY rejecting pre-market high here. Definitely, important level.
Yeah, fucking Warren Buffett just bought 1/3 of shares outstanding for Siri in his personal account, and he already had. I guess they didn't have that many. In
Wow.
Berkshire. He bought more in his personal account.
Bro, Wolf is up 18%. That thing is
Ayo.
fucking flying. Give me 550.
I just made such a good trade on shares right now. I just realized, completely forgot I had it.
What's that, Wolf?
CRM.
Oh, nice.
Salesforce.
Dude, that was nasty, Vinny.
Yeah. I kept buying.
Dude,
Yeah.
let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Buff Daddy's in the house.
Send it for him.
I'm taking profits and selling some.
Berkshire bought 133 million before the split.
VIX is still sitting on 1650.
That's 13 million. Man, if Chewy shits and Siri keeps swamping, I'm fucking having a day. Fucking right, doggy. That's good trick.
What the?
All my Siri calls are green now. That's new.
Go on now, Siri. Blow past 25 or something. Make it spicy. ain't gonna lie, I'd love some dumps in the market right now.
You and me both, brother.
Looks like GameStop just looking to bring them down a little bit.
No.
We were talking about market gap down yesterday. They normally do that on a Monday.
So
I don't know why, but it normally happens when it does happen. It normally happens on a Monday. I don't know. That might be for options, sake or whatever the reasoning.
Sure. 65. Let's do.
Dragon, Bitcoin's seeing on a pretty good uptrend. Do you think 64K is, a level of significance to go through?
So I have 63 as a big level. Yeah, 60, yeah, 64. Like it matches pretty well with the anchored VWAP from the high. Yeah. So it's, yeah, I mean, pretty lined up with 64, so it's definitely significant. Yeah, basically pivot long or short against it, based on where we're at right now.
Yeah, my good boy. Not yours.
IWM.
Maybe.
Yeah, if IWM can hold 223, it's headed to 238, I think. 243, 245.
IWM?
Yeah, oh, actually, sorry. 224.5 is a big level. So seemingly rejecting it for now. But basically, if we can get over 225, a lot higher targets. Could see a correction before that, but
Yeah, 25 would be my resistance for today, Dragon.
Yeah.
And then that would be the breakout too, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If it's able to. That would be like significant strength.
Yep,
If you
same.
can break it above.
Love it.
Yeah. Let me see if higher targets I got. But if I'm still on the camp that we pull back a little bit, man.
Yeah, no, I think it looks like that. I mean, it's been on a tear. Yeah. Eventually, we're gonna wake up one day and that thing's gonna be up like 8%.
Have you drawn a bigger wave on it?
Well, I think it's gonna. I think like even just here, it's on. It's gonna break out for a 3 from this level here, which would put us 248, 302. Oops, sorry. Would be, yeah, 248, 257. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, 260. There you go. Just very bullish. very, very
Yeah.
bullish.
I've got fucking 220s for December.
Nice.
So, what's a key level I should watch for a downtrend?
220 is big. Yesterday where we popped off. So like if we do lose 220, we're gonna see a correction. You know, a larger correction down. Probably to 215, 212 maybe. Cup and handle kind of thing from here. I mean, we have potential to just break out from here as it had, you know, it's been riding just higher, higher, higher. So I mean, if SPY's gonna make a big correction, then it'll probably follow.
Yeah, I could see it doing that cup and handle thing, just
Right.
not dip quite as hard as SPY.
I have 222 Dragon, but it looks like it's gonna hold right now 220. At least into I mean, just into the end of the week. So I don't know how much that helps. Yeah. You know. Then after that I have 218, 215.
NVDA. So NVIDIA rejected that 1 at 119.62. So yeah, I'd watch NVIDIA against this high.
NVIDIA, nothing changed. 120 was a tough one. Let me see.
QQQ back up to those levels. SPY. Still under pre-market high. Yeah, I could definitely see some downward move here relatively soon. We can't break out. SPY failing, NVIDIA failing, QQQ chopping higher, but so not failing quite yet, but it hasn't taken out the high, which is a big deal.
Nappy.
485 was the top of the cues for me, man.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Like it was
yeah,
resistance 3 on the analysis, which is usually like the end of a trend day.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, definitely be looking at this here.
Was also the upside target for the end of the week as well. So I have a hard time seeing anything above that.
Nice, love that. Well, it's early, so give us a fucking dump.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna check again. Maybe some positions building above it, but I didn't see earlier.
Nothing looks bearish to me. It's just all at significant levels to either break for higher or reject for at least some consolidation.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. There's like 482, no 42, 487, and then 490 above it. But like this is such a huge level,
Mm.
45. It's hard for me to say. I would not have conviction calling it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then 480 for me is like a buy. That's for now.
Mm-hmm. 480, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yo, you know it's crazy. NVDA 113. Data was saying reversion higher right there on September 16th.
Mm.
And it was the bottom yesterday.
Yeah, that shit was gnarly.
That was one I missed too, man. We're missing too many trades.
I know.
I am.
We missed most of them.
Yeah, man. And that's the part. Like I feel like, I mean,
at least we can find them. You know, that's the good thing.
Yeah.
Right. Like, it's not a bad thing. You know, missing out on trades is fine. Especially, you know, like I said, when we're finding them, we're finding them.
Yeah.
QQQ didn't quite get there. Give it. Give it, Baggy.
Give what?
Give it.
What do you want?
I want it all.
A big dump.
You do? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm torn.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
yeah, I agree. I don't know. 485. I saw this. Let's see.
Yeah, I like 480 on Qs. Let's go.
I'm in some 56.50 puts
Nice.
for tomorrow.
I think Qs is gonna test high day.
Yeah, maybe one more pump.
Oops. Shit. Oh. Qs is so extended after that gap up. SPY's at least been consolidating a bit more.
Those Tesla 240 calls worked out okay. You think old Tesla's got more room to run?
Top was 250 for this week. No,
Thank you.
Selling pressure increased exponentially. Like so, 240, 245, 250, right? That was the case. 240 was a huge pivot. So the fact that broke above it, it's big, but then it's up 7% today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm in the money. It's hard to sell that.
Yeah.
It's easier to sell when it's red.
That's a good feeling, man. Yeah. Let me take a look. See what's going on. If anything changed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 245.
MU.
Looks like GME might be going for that 2010.
I've got 90 resistance on MU. Oops.
Same here, Dragon.
Yeah, I don't know that breaks, honestly. It's kind of coiling. Like, I mean, could be chopping higher. But yeah, I mean, be cautious. I do think the market can fall here, so MU would not break if. Yeah, let's fucking go. Sniper.
Come on, we need VIX to nut.
Make it happen,
Right
Baggy.
in our face.
Oh my
please.
god.
Just nut.
Dead.
Yeah, SPY back below pre-market. This is the setup.
Just do it.
This is the setup.
So I agree with you on MU, Dragon. Like 90 is huge. Now the upside above 90 is a lot.
NVIDIA
I
dumping.
think we should say 87 again though before we go higher.
Did we just snipe the fucking top on QQQ?
Come on, dude.
I think we did.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go, god damn it.
Pretty boots.
Oh baby. I hope somebody was watching stream and watched me tag that fucking thing to the penny.
To zero. To
Oh
zero.
my
To
god,
zero.
let's fucking go. Moss. Yeah, that was a nice little short. Now deliver it. Give us 3 down. Wave 3 down. Wave 3 down.
Dude.
Bang. Bang.
Yes.
Fucking bang. God damn, we are good at this shit.
Dude. Let's go.
It gets boring after a while.
No.
It does. It does get boring, man. It gets boring.
It should be boring, actually.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's the way to do it.
That's a great point.
You got it. Yeah, like that's the emotion you need to have, to be honest.
Literally.
That's why you're so good, Vinny.
That's why I'll hang out with you guys, because otherwise I'll just be like
Cool.
Bored to
I was
death.
saying it's fun hanging out with the group while you're just sitting there waiting for things to develop.
Yeah.
We need that one adult, and that's Vinny.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Just send it down.
Here we go. Wow, low day, high day. What more can we fucking do for you?
Oh, that was excellent, dude.
Go back up now.
Buy you pumpkin spice lattes.
You shut your mouth.
Ooh.
Don't you be coming for my PSLs.
Melt, melt, melt. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Delta is so positive on SPY, it's not even funny.
What's that mean?
It means that they're selling every rip.
Oh, okay, cool. Good news.
And it was there was a few negative spots still before open, which means that they're covering. So
got it. Yeah, what a day, dude. Wow. It's been a fun one. It's only 11 a.m. My bad, Rithwick. I did not see that up there. I'm looking to take a position for puts at 485.5 with a stop loss at 487. It was... Well, we rejected this one, so I took it here on this, like, once it was just near it. But, I mean, essentially, basically what I was seeing is if we moved above, if we do 485.5, we're going higher. But, yeah, that would have been my stop loss. So, like, that's the line in the sand, basically that line there. So when I use this 786 like this, I want to get positioned prior to this with a stop above or below if it was a short or a long. So like ignore that 487, that wouldn't have been there. Like that's my stop loss. I want to position, you know, anywhere there. And honestly, like using high a day on this previous fib level was, you know, it basically double topped. So the bull case here, I mean, well, I guess, okay. On QQQ bull cases, this was just a pullback for a higher move up, which would be a wave 3 in most cases, because this would be 1 up, 2 down. What I think is happening, well, bull case for this ABC would see this down in 5 waves, so I do anticipate 5 waves down from the high we just shorted. And bear case, which would be great, is that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down into 480. So we shorted the high. We don't know which one it is, but we're in profit, so we're chilling, weigh out the options. Ideally, like I said, this is the start of a wave 3 down, and we're gonna start to fucking dump. But
yeah, the move down has not only pays better right now, but it has like, you know, like there's more downside risk than upside at this moment, in my opinion.
Love it.
Yeah. Like the data is not crystal clear like it's been for the past few days. At least like when it comes to like, oh yeah, it's definitely gonna go up.
Yeah.
But the odds are still stacked in that way.
Wouldn't a wave 3 down imply that it's in a downtrend?
Yeah, I mean, it would. Like, that would imply that this 485 top on Qs was definitely significant, and we'd be headed to 480.
No, but I mean, wave 3... Isn't wave 3 typically part of a 5-wave move where starting from wave 1, you're heading down?
Yeah, which would be the high day for Qs today. So, like, it's...
Oh, so you're saying that the high of day there would have been wave 1?
It's possible. So, I mean, I laid out the 3 possibilities. Basically, this is a wave 1, 2, and we're about to break out and up for a 3. That's 1. That's the bull case, which I don't think is... I don't think that's happening. What I do think is happening, so the bull case that I think is possible is this is an A down, B up, C is 5 waves down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'd resume higher, right? Something like that.
Oh, I see. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still being part of the C.
The C,
that,
right now.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier.
Now, if this was massively, you know, if this was top, we could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? In this, like in something like this, it's more like this was A, this was B, C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See that? Does that make sense?
1, 2. Could you just draw the or like count the last one more time?
So in this case, like this high here, pre-market high could have been A down, B up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A down, B up, and oh, I see. And this whole big wave you're drawing
Would be
is
C.
the C.
Yep.
Yeah. Goal.
SPY still holding 570.
Chuck's rap.
Chuck's rapping?
No, he just posted a picture of like making some sort of like chicken wrap, and he said, "Do I have any chance of wrapping this?" And it's just completely stuffed. Like there's no fucking way.
Like there's no fucking way. I'd also throw anchored VWAP up for, well, okay, on SPY, anchored VWAP from high days at 570, 70, 570, 60, whatever. So resistance, anchored VWAP from SPY, or QQQ's high day is at 584. So we're both below those resistance lines. If anybody wants the bull case to work out, we need to get back above those. Otherwise, we're trending down. GSIW. So you like entering at 0.5 with a stop loss at 0.6. I like entering at 618 with a stop at 786. That's ideal. But I will often take an entry at the 0.5 because it is a valid rejection, and if it does reject it, so usually when I enter on 0.5s, it's less than half of my planned position. But if it goes, I still have exposure, right? But if it does go up to 618 and then eventually stops me out at 786, I'm not losing my ass on that entry. GSIW, my bad. There you go. Yeah, it's holding 6, and now yeah, 6 is gonna be the level you want to trade off of on this. Watch it hold and break out. Tesla continuing lower, SPY nice bounce. NVDA nice bounce too. GSIW down into 6 here. HKD starting to look bullish. Wasn't, yeah, the AMTD. Send it back at 5,000. GSIW $6. It either holds 6 and continues higher, or it'll break down and become resistance. So you want to see it be support. SPY pumping.
Okay, SPY.
Back above pre-market. What is it? High. Church. There we go.
Calvin is at 171 right now.
Shit's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
We're gonna melt up, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I hedged my puts there.
NVIDIA's pretty strong. Back into swing high anchor view up. Yeah, wow, dude. It literally just went straight up.
I gotta run and let the dogs in, so hopefully it keeps going on.
Let the dogs out.
Like,
here's GSIW reclaiming 6. Yeah, I mean, for continuation, probably don't want it to sweep that low again.
Check out HOLO.
Somebody
We
mentioned
played that
earlier.
before.
Uh-huh.
What's it at?
23.
Up a lot.
It's a pretty big volume candle on SPY, right?
Oh shit, where's my volume? Yeah, volume's looking solid. Yeah, off of 570 was nice. Hollow just coming off a new low, so 22 cents support. It's at resistance where it rejected previously at 25.
Who's birds?
Birds?
Someone's got birds tweeting.
Oh, I don't hear any birds.
I hear them. It's not me.
Nasty out here.
My tripping balls here.
No, I heard him.
Yeah, I heard him too.
Fucking out, man.
We should have just said no.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody's like,
Yeah,
there's no
right.
birds, dude.
Really
What
fuck with him.
birds?
Damn. Trey, you playing Children's Place?
I bought like 25 shares when I was in 14 land, or I think not my computer right now.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Still moving?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
at like 16 something.
Almost 17.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it's looking good. I almost got into it when you called it earlier. You seem excited.
Yeah, I was like, well, you know what? This has such fucking volatility. Whatever. I'm just gonna buy the dip, set a stop, not too far below.
I mean, the inflection in your voice had me sold. I'm
Yeah.
trying to limit my positions to make it easier to manage.
That's the
Like
stop.
start small.
Go
Yeah.
1,000%.
So
Vinny, are you here?
Yes, sir.
How do you read net notional Greeks? Like what
Net notion-
what does that dollar value kind of like tell you?
It's basically it's another way to see where most likely price will gravitate to. All right, so let me see. Let me pull up the SPY one. And sometimes I use it quite often to like, not quite often, but sometimes I use when I can't get levels in between the gamma ones. I'll use that to help me. So right now, I'm gonna post on a trade chat, Helix.
Cool.
So that what it's saying right there, SPY
One
just wants to
sec,
pin
let me
around
pull up
570.
that tab.
Okay.
Yeah, Chewy, fucking dip, baby.
Total net notional gex. Okay, so sorry, what you're saying? What it's saying there is what?
It's most likely to pin around 570.
Okay, I guess I'm more referring to someone in the interactive bot pulled like net notional Greeks for a ticker, and then it just spat out a bunch of dollar values in the millions for like net gamma, net delta, net vana with no
Yeah.
graph.
Yeah, I use that a lot.
Are those to just be you use those to accompany looking at the gamma chart or the delta chart?
So I use that. I use that to see, first of all, how much delta, for example, we have, how much gamma, There's some numbers that we're working on to speed out some alerts, because we have observed through historical data that when delta is this value, there's a 76% chance of reversing.
Gotcha. Yeah. So if you don't have because to me, I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, delta's 48 billion, or wait, what is that? Yeah, and I'm like
48 billion. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, relative to what? I don't know if
But
that's high or low or like.
So
'cause I'm not looking at the historical data.
Yeah, but you can start accumulating those, right? And then observe. But the best use of it would be to see if it's positive or negative, right? So we talk about net VN and net charm being net charm being negative right now, right? As time passes, what's going to happen? If the bulk of charm for the next 5 iterations is negative, what would happen is that as time passes, there's increase in selling pressure, and that won't change until charm goes positive, right? So, like, that's a very, very general terms, right? It's just like kind of like gauging the environment of the market as a whole, or the stock as a whole, right? Then that van as well means that if volatility were to start increasing, I don't want to spill out a lot of like the things that we teach there, but like you know what negative van and volatility increasing mean, right? If there's a lot of negative delta and a whole bunch of positive gamma, right? Then you have like a pretty explosive setup as well, that kind of stuff. So that's how I use it a lot personally. But eventually, and then we want to provide people that want to have a more quantitative approach to the markets, where they can like start accumulating the data and into like pivotal moments of the market, and then or inflexive, like somebody could have pulled that data for yesterday when it was at 561 and checked out what that delta was doing, right? And just accumulate that kind of data and over again build their own models if they wanted to, or their own trading strategies.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like it would be useful to plot over time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm like, oh, net van minus 56 million. I don't know if that's a lot. I know it's negative, but I don't know if that's highly negative or like little negative compared to other things. But that's cool to know that that's how it works.
Yeah. We have a lot. I mean, Nebula is not even scratching the surface, man, at all. We have so much more to put out. It's not even funny. We just need to fund for it. That's all we need.
Hell yeah.
Because once we get our hands in historical data, forget about it. This is
forget about it.
There's nothing's gonna come even close to it. So
nice,
sick. Yeah, thanks for the rundown.
Yeah, man, you got it.
All right, what doing, Spy? Gonna continue the volume. A little rippy rip.
Rippity-doo-dah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it just chops its way back to that 571.89 point like over the next hour. Like it'll get there, but it's gonna do a little upstart pattern on its way there.
That dirty bitch.
Damn. What a fucking idiot. Oh man, I thought I was muted.
Did you just say what a fucking idiot and then I joined?
Yeah,
What
you
the-
fucker.
Oh my god.
I thought I was on mute, and then I let you. I was like,
Yeah, okay. All right. All right.
I
I'll
was like, that kind of worked out perfect, though.
All right, see everybody.
What's up, Chuck?
What's up? Dude, I
Bro,
just
were
made
you
a
able to?
Hey, is
I
this
just made a
Chuck?
monster wrap. Like,
Were you
holy
able to wrap it?
no, dude. I had
I
no
don't think so. I
chance.
didn't see that happening.
No, I had to put it. I actually it's a pro
That's
tip.
2 wraps.
You eat over a bowl, and then
That's
you
2
end up
wraps.
eating like a bowl like
Of
version of what.
wraps.
Yeah, a bowl wrap.
Why don't you just have 2 wraps?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I just posted the video that I was swearing about.
What is it?
It's called getting stirroed. So basically,
Sturro drived?
Yeah,
That's fire.
stirroed.
I know exactly what
So
that is.
all of the trucks don't have the clearances, and they
Oh my
fucking
God,
still
yep.
go under.
Yep.
Happens. Oh my God, this is stirro season.
Yeah, that's why you got to take Route 1. You know what I'm talking
Yep.
about.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Oh yeah. How we doing, dude? Just all-time highs. Dude, oh my God, I was so happy to send that text. I was so freaking happy. The dude was so bitter about it. He was like, yeah, well, it doesn't make any sense. We're definitely going to recession, but congrats. I love how I take credit for Dragon. It's my favorite thing. Like, as if I predicted. They think I'm the big brain dude. It's sweet.
Don't we
Those
all?
seagulls?
Me?
Me?
Those are
I don't
seagulls.
know.
Actually, so well, I don't know. I don't want to like interrupt if trades are happening, but Mozart and I were at the beach yesterday, and we're sitting there, and this freaking seagull comes over to us, which is like normal. They usually want food, but this dude had a fishing hook in his neck. So then we start having this like, oh my God, is this a sign? Are we supposed to help him? And I ended up just giving him some food because I didn't want to pull that thing out. But that was crazy.
Oh gosh.
I felt bad. I feel bad for animals, but we all know this.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you got a dart in your neck.
Is that what is it? Will Ferrell? Dart in the neck?
Sir.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm on.
Somebody was talking about Wham yesterday, and we had been talking about Zoolander, and I'm surprised nobody just started laughing like I did about the freak gasoline fight accident.
Or like the what is it? The tiny school for children who don't read so good or something like that? To scale?
I can't quote that one.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen you in a while, Chuck.
Say that again?
I hadn't seen you in here in a while.
Yeah, man. Been busy with work, and then I also went through like a bit of a reply spamming phase, which turns out you like can't make money on this. So I'm curbing it slowly, but like apparently 30 million impressions literally gets you nothing, like $50. So that's fun. Yeah. But hey, maybe some people laughed, so that's a cool
nothing.
takeaway. Yeah.
That's not nothing.
Chuck, you showed me the greatest video. I think it was last week. I watched the greatest video thanks to you, bro. That fucking the Shrek thing, dude. Hilarious.
No,
Bro.
Shrek is life. No,
Dead, bro.
I told you not to watch that, dude.
Bro, it's dead.
Oh yeah, once you see it, dude, that's like a
dude.
That's like what is that? The girls in the cups scenario. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. We only go forward here. Yeah, that's a funny video, but definitely don't watch it. Yeah.
Hilarious, dude.
Where are you going, Cube?
Oh.
Dragon, was that like a pumpkin beer you were drinking yesterday?
I was in Oktoberfest, I think.
I knew it. Knew it by the color.
Pumpkin beers are just as good as pumpkin coffee.
I can do like one pumpkin beer a year. Like I can do one.
I don't know if I've ever had a pumpkin beer.
Didn't you just say you had like a October? Isn't that pumpkin spiced?
It's definitely not pumpkin.
Whoa.
I don't think, at least. It didn't taste like pumpkin to me. It could have been, I guess, but it didn't taste like pumpkin.
Do you carve pumpkins?
I have carved pumpkin.
Like in the last 5 years, have you carved a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Probably
That's
in
a
the last
good
5
dude. That's a
years.
good poll. That's a good poll. Save it.
That is
Save
a
it for the
good
poll.
poll.
I'll do it.
Probably in the
I
last
got you.
5, yeah.
Chuck, an Oktoberfest beer does not mean pumpkin.
Oh, here he is. Here he
Thank you.
is. Yes, it does.
Yes,
Okay.
it
No,
does.
it just means
Every
it's
no,
brewed
it all they all
brewed-
say it says hints of pumpkin. It's the first line on all of them. Hints of pumpkin.
Really?
No.
Like, dude.
Wow, dude, I can sell you. I can definitely sell you.
I'm a trusting guy. Come on.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, dude.
Was I
I'm
tasting
also
pumpkin?
like obsessed with polls now. Like I don't know why. Like I'm just very yeah, I get when I'm in on something, I'm in on it, baby.
Hell yeah, you are.
What is
Does somebody have a bald eagle?
Dead
Yeah, dude,
seagulls.
that's me. I don't know what it's looking at me funny. I think it thinks it can take me. We do have bald eagles here. I grew up thinking they were incredibly rare, like many probably, but I see them all the time now. So
Wait, so they're not rare?
I don't know. I thought they were endangered. Maybe they're not anymore, but I see them all the time. I have names for them.
I think the
I
bald
think
eagles
they're
are
still endangered, rare, or
baggy.
something, but there's a shit ton of them. They're still like.
Are they just
I don't-
protected because they're like America's bird, if you will?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe there's probably something about it.
Baggy,
We saw,
would you say is it safe to say I'm America's wolf?
dude, you are the
Thank you.
world's wolf.
Whoa, I'm global, dude. Thank you.
I will
Yeah, you're
say,
global.
America, fuck yeah.
I get the movie reference there.
I won't.
Durka.
Durka, Durka.
You can't sneak movie references by me.
Durka, Durka. Ah. Damn, I just saw a crazy Wall Street Bets post of some guy that lost 400K of his fucking inheritance. What a fucking.
Wait, is that Intel, man? Grandma's boy?
Intel, man.
No, that guy must have made money because
No.
because he had put like 700K,
He bought
didn't he?
but he bought at 30, like or 31. Yeah.
Oh, and what's it at now? I thought it
Not
went back up.
21, 22.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's down, my friend. Yeah, oh, yeah.
He's down.
Come on, Spy.
But he literally, I think he bought Intel on maybe the worst possible day to buy Intel, and he put 800 grand that he inherited from his grandma. So I call him Grandma's boy.
see, that's when you know, dude. Like, it's not. You just stop. Just
Stop.
Don't
Stop.
continue the game.
No.
Stocks only go up when we're on Dragon Spaces.
He should have taken that money and came in here with it.
Jesus, dude, Q's ripping.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on, GVEX.
Yeah, Spy just went to 61 positive, 39 negative.
What is that the high? 61?
That I've seen in a little while. It's been at 59.60 for a while. 57.60.
The Q's just made another high right now. I mean, it's 54 was the high, and still like working on it. I mean, looking here on the Qs, like it's still having the 54% positive, which is like if that doesn't print like a 55, 56% positive on GVEX, is gonna that's a divergence. You know, it should go back down. But if it starts doing that, then we're going to 87, 487. I mean, yeah, 47. That's it. 46 and a half, 47. That would be like the area I'll be looking at. But still, no. So far, it's a divergence.
MB, are you there?
Yeah,
What's new with the cat?
it's sitting in my lap.
Oh wow.
So you're bestie now?
Yeah, you guys are.
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys are two peas in a pod.
Like don't love. Like I thought that this cat and me, like if I start petting this cat right now, she'll jump up and go away. There's no cat cuddles.
Does the cat go on every like? Does it beg a lot for food? I've met some cats that are because they can get anywhere. They're actually way harder than dogs to keep away from like food and begging.
It begs to like get up to my level. Like if I'm up, it just sits there and meows at me until I pick it up.
Needs an elevator to get to the top of you.
Yeah.
She likes getting high, like her daddy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who doesn't? You know. I know Champ gets it.
Yeah, I definitely get it.
Yeah.
One bird fucked her.
Hold on, Chuck. Did
Excuse
you
me?
trade FOMC yesterday?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Were you like trading during Powell's speech and stuff? Were you able to do that?
No, I was at the beach, man.
Oh.
Mozart. We were just rubbing, tanning stuff all over ourselves. Just
Oh wow.
I feel like FOMC has to be like a trading holiday or something. Like, don't bother me on this day. Ooh, go spy.
Some people, I know some people don't
21
want to
pieces of
trade it,
flair.
and then some
I've
people
seen that.
love to trade it.
I like the volatility.
I think it depends how you trade. Like this, I mean, this space is built for it. I think.
Yeah, I personally found it easier to trade, conservatively than all the choppy shit we've had over the last month. The choppy shit to me with low volume is really tough for me to trade.
What color tie did he have on?
Purple.
Oh, fucking, he knows, dude. He knows what he's doing.
Or he just only owns purple ties.
I only own a handful of ties.
Before.
I don't even think I own a tie. Every time I've worn one, I've bought it like 10 minutes before and then thrown it
Yeah,
away.
and I keep all my ties pre-tied, so they're just hanging, and I just slide right in there. Easy peasy.
So I
Good
just
volume
slide right
spike
in
on
there.
that SPY high of the day.
Yep. Yeah, big sellers right there. For now.
55% positive was the high on all cues. Actually, 54 now. So definitely a smackdown.
Yeah, reversion right to
especially
it.
Yeah, like gamma closes that fast. It's kind of interesting. I might get a few more. Let's see what I'm doing here.
Surprised y'all can't hear this cat purring.
Bring the cat closer. I want to hear the purring. I can hear that, champ.
There it is.
If you take, oh wow. Okay, I hear that. That's like a cobra. Oh my god.
It's just Trey going into his mic.
That's me.
Him and his bananas.
She's like, why the fuck is this thing in my face? So what she likes to do is like I'll be laying on the couch and she'll come over and lay by my head and just slap me with her tail over and over again.
Nice.
Fucking.
Do you enjoy that?
Yeah. It's not like it hurts.
It's not bad.
I gotta be careful with the dogs, like especially with. Oh my god, it is an eagle. Holy. Sorry, I got sidetracked. My dog's tails, they get very excited, and if you have like a toddler or someone that's head level at about a dog butt level, oh man, watch out.
Getting rocked.
Yeah, you just get absolutely smoked. Has Taco ever met a cat?
Yeah. My roommate used to have a cat.
Y'all good? They all good?
Yeah. Yeah, he was chill. He would like.
Used to. have a cat.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I don't live with him anymore, but he was good with them. Yeah, he never. He would like kind of chase it around sometimes, and like I think the cat was like scared and would hide from him, but he'd never do anything to it to like hurt it.
They're eating the cats.
Oh my! The songs that were made from that sound are amazing. They're so funny. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the pets.
Yeah.
So good.
Not the dogs and the cats.
That's why X is so great.
What's X? Oh, Twitter.
This person's asking me about the fries. Are those French fries? This was days ago. Yeah.
Were they good?
Did you make them yourself? Laugh out loud. Why the laugh out loud? You don't think I can make? I couldn't make them myself. They were good. They were good. Now that I'm listening for it, I can hear the subtle purring that's coming
I had
from
to
you.
pick my phone up because I'm looking at a stock on there.
Soothing.
America is pumping so much oil that gas could be below $3 by Thanksgiving per CNBC. Can't fucking read. Holy shit.
I'll take that. I like that. Actually, gas is already below $3 where I am.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's definitely below 3 by me.
It's like close, but it's not like low twos, but it's
Right.
it's high. It's high.
So
twos.
maybe
I'm gonna shock you guys.
No.
Go.
Yeah,
The
tell
most
me.
expensive gas station in Los Angeles. It's
How much?
notoriously the worst. I don't know how they make money. They go like a lot above market price, but there's a gas station here that's consistently premium is about $8 a gallon.
Oh my god. So they're money laundering.
Oh, like Beverly Hills?
No, weirdly enough, it's in Chinatown, like a pretty low income area.
Is it cash only?
I don't think so. I think it's like a Chevron.
$8,
And
dude. That's
I think they're just monopolizing on the fact that it's like near a bunch of junctions of roadways, and I think it's the only gas station around. So that and it's like near the baseball stadium.
What are you paying, Baggy?
So
5 or 6?
They probably just prey on people running out of gas.
What's that, Dragon?
You paying 5 or 6?
I find Costco for under 5.
Oh, okay.
Premium.
Really?
Under 5.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I think
it's horrible.
I think I'm at like almost 5. I've been on gas
Wow.
for a little while.
Damn. It's higher
Well,
up
my
in
car takes
Massachusetts. In New York,
premium.
I think it's closer to 3.
That's why everyone should
We
get
have
like everyone should get a scooter, because if you get like a
Yeah.
scooter, you can fill up for like $2. It's awesome.
I mean,
Go
even
100 miles, 2 miles.
And totally redeem yourself.
I can get one of those
I can get
electric
72
skateboards.
miles per gallon on this hog.
I use one of those electric skateboards every now and then. I like those things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love those, dude.
I see people on those one wheel things on the beach now.
Mhm.
Like they're just I don't even know if that's allowed. I'm not gonna stop them, but yeah, they're just flying. It actually reminds me
I'm
of
not gonna stop.
the old dude who I don't know if he's old actually. Who's the guy who he's like skateboarding and he's holding like either a latte and or cranberry juice and he's
Tony
just
Hawk.
like no.
Oh no, the Fleetwood Mac guy.
Yeah, that iconic. That's what like this old dude at the beach was doing. It was epic.
I had a buddy who had one of those one wheels. He was living in DC and hit a pothole and damn
Oh
near died.
no.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Get
an issue
thrown.
in DC on those electric scooters.
Oh yeah. Were you drinking?
Absolutely.
I've been
Yeah, yeah.
drinking.
Some of them have the breathalyzers on them.
That was a while back.
If you see those, you hop to the next one though. You just look for another one. Yeah.
Did the cat just attack you?
No, Memphis freaked the fuck out. He was like snoring almost. And then he slammed, like when he was getting up, he slammed his head on the fucking coffee table.
Oh, been there, bro.
You okay?
Oh, okay.
Silly boy.
Dragon, are you just relying still on the anchor VWAP right now to just see where what we're doing between 570 and 573?
Yeah, basically just bullish above here, like just it's supported from the high day. So like if we were to fall into here, we could bounce, still bounce from there. And I would just watch this anchored VWAP from this high to see where resistance is kind of at. But yeah, just kind of tracking it, seeing what happens.
How do we change tomorrow, huh?
Halloween tomorrow? Say that again?
Okay.
Not quite.
In Brazil, yeah. No, just kidding.
Quad witching, okay. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Got it.
Wait, Chuck, do you know this random Chinese girl that you're having a thread with about these fries?
No. She's just curious about my fries, man. I'm gonna answer. I'm an open book. Ask me
That's a
anything.
nice guy.
Yeah.
But they're not your fries, aren't? Isn't this a post that Dr. Capital posted?
How old were you?
Oh, dude, I'm doing that thing where I didn't even look at the thread. No, these are Dr. Capital's fries. Why am I
Damn,
responding
you have a
to
problem.
these?
Why am I responding?
You have
I did
a problem.
I did the same thing on the
deeply lost in the sauce.
Yeah, no, it's the threads. It's the way I made the comparison. Like, does anyone have Gmail? You know how Gmail defaults to threads, so it's very hard to like chronologically know where the hell the
See where
conversation
you are
is.
in the reply
Yeah,
chain.
so I have the same issue with my notifications with X, and I'm replying to stuff that's not even at me. Like somebody was like, "Oh, I can't wait for Mozart you to come back." I thought they were talking to me.
your reply instead.
Yeah, and then I'm all over here like, "Oh yeah,
so
don't worry."
I got mad at you because then you were like, I didn't mean to respond to you. I was like, oh, so it's not going to be Moas. You're not going to come and visit us.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
us.
all the whole thing's confusing. It's
That's how I
yeah,
am
you
in
gotta scroll
Discord
up.
though. I am replying back to myself. Don't know how to use it, so I'm a
brutal.
boomer in Discord.
I don't know how Dragon does it. He doesn't even know how to read.
What do I do?
He's navigating fine. He's navigating. Everything's patterns.
Yeah,
Patterns.
it's really funny to look at this thread, honestly. It's Dr. Capital posted a picture of French fries next to a chicken sandwich, and then some random Chinese girl goes, "Are these French fries?" And Chuck
And I
goes,
answer.
"Sure are." And then she goes, "Did you make this yourself, LOL?" And Chuck goes, "Haha, no, takeout." Not even his fries.
This fucking guy.
That's what you missed. That's what you guys have been missing.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
Oh, that Archie's like, all right.
Like, fuck this.
That's my cue to get the hell out of here.
Peace out, dude.
Take it easy, guys.
Going on.
We'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'm still short, but my conviction is decreasing as time passes.
Yeah,
so
getting bored too.
Yeah, no, but not only that, but like charm, right? Buy pressure increases about 475, 485, sorry, on the Qs, and then data has changed a lot since I texted you in the morning, Dragon. The NDX data in particular, and then VIX is like doing what VIX does like right now.
Yeah,
not
NDX
doing
is
much.
flying, or was flying.
Yeah, so I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna let my stops ride me out, just because there's not like a lot of traction here yet. I still don't see like the GVAX increasing too positive yet. Let me see. Yeah, it's like dancing around 55, 54, right? So when it's above peak positive, right, Dragon, like and you see that stall, could be a buyer's auction, right? So that's what I'm riding on right now. If I start seeing 56, 57, then my stop's probably gonna be taken out by then, but so be it. Cool. All right, take care, guys.
Cool, man. Peace. Talk to you later.
Take care, man.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Sorry, I bored you to death.
Way to fucking go.
Hey, man, if you need me to get people out of here.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, that SpongeBob meme.
Just wait. It'll be comedy when Dr. Capital joins the thing later.
He's gonna have no clue what's going on. This is funny. And I'm gonna leave it. I don't delete tweets, so I'll leave it too. I don't care.
Chuck, what's up, my son?
How you doing, Papa?
Okay, now it got weird.
It was so smooth too. How quickly? Yeah.
Not the mama.
Almost Friday, Burger. I'm taking tomorrow off. I said that's enough. That's enough of this week.
Take tomorrow off breaking news too. It's hard to keep up.
No. I will not stop breaking news. I actually do it way less now.
I did tell myself 2 days ago that I was gonna stop breaking your news once you return to the space, but it's kind of hard to give up now.
No, you can't.
Kind of addicted to it.
An addiction for you.
If you give up, I'll think less of you, man. So I need those retweets. I need them. Thank you. Berg, you a fantasy guy? I can't remember. Like fantasy football, like not anything weird.
I mean, I guess I have a team. You can say that.
Okay, I have a question. Should I play Dak Prescott or Aaron Rodgers tonight? But here's the kicker. I'm a New England Patriots fan, so I don't like watching a game where like I'm rooting for the other guy. But if you think it's the better choice, I will do it.
Who do the Cowboys play?
I don't know. Let me look it up. Hold on.
Thanks for reminding me to set my lineup.
I would decide off of that.
But see, here's the issue: is Rodgers is playing the Patriots, who their defense is like decent, but like it's the Patriots, and everyone's kind of shitting on this season. Dallas plays Baltimore, I think. Baltimore is terrible against the pass lately. I don't know. I'm talking out loud here. I might take Prescott.
Yeah, keep Dak. Why not?
Because he also got embarrassed. I feel like if you're a competitive person and you get like embarrassed, the next game you typically bounce back because you're like, I'm not that bad. I'm just pissed. At least that's what I do.
I think the one time I broke news that it wasn't a quote to Chuck was the time I assumed Chuck won his fantasy football game.
What do you mean? You assume I won? Oh, with Barkley?
Yeah, you went to bed and said you needed
yeah.
2 points, and then later I broke news and said that he scored.
The funny part is that I like the next morning I did a tweet that was like thank you to I think it was Saquon Barkley, but he had a huge drop that cost them the game kind of. So I don't know. He probably thought I was fucking with him, but I was actually happy with him. He got me 17 points. I only needed 6. I see Dragon on the waiver. He's sneaky involved. I see him trying to pick up players and just people keep beating him to him. Like dude, it's always you. It's like somebody wants Dragon wants this player, and then somebody comes and swoops it. Dragon wants this player, someone comes in.
Oh, it tells you.
Yeah, I can see it. It's so funny.
It's because they know I'm on my shit. They're like, oh, he's gotta be good.
Yeah, you're on it.
It's because he's starting to give away his patterns.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 of the 3 that I wanted this week.
You're busy.
Actually, I got 3 of the 4. Actually.
Are you playing baggy this week?
No, I lost some last week.
Ooh. I'm playing Tree Fitty this week.
I got White Rabbit.
Ooh, what a matchup. What a matchup for the people.
Never losing again.
It's also like one of those things where it's hard to like want to commit too much mental capacity to it because there's no money on it. I keep reminding myself that, but it's also hard to not want to win.
Man, can we have something?
Give us 488.
How about just one more $5 candle?
Mm-hmm.
That candle yesterday was insane.
You're gonna have
Everyone was.
to.
You should have been in here.
Yeah, you should
You
have
guys
been
going
here.
buck wild?
Dude, I lost it.
He lost
I can.
it.
I bet. I mean, it was like a $4 move in like 1 second.
Dude,
We had to
it's
send out a
nuts.
wellness check for Dragon.
Yeah.
He was a little too well. That's what it's all about, though, right?
Fucking day and a half, dude.
Jesus. Or the bartender, he's like, "You had a good day?" Yeah, you're like, "Oh yeah, give me the pumpkin.
Give me the
spice.
pumpkin. Yeah, bring the pumpkin.
Give me some.
brew.
Hey, do you want a sugar rim? You better believe it, pal. Of course I do.
I just keep hearing Dragon screaming, "We're fucking rich!"
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Was a good one.
Meanwhile, Austin was sitting on the sidelines because he had already got his like 1% gain on something else earlier.
Yeah. Iron? Maybe? I don't know.
They
oh
really...
no, we played
Omex.
Omex.
Oh, they do. That sounds familiar. What do they do? Submarines?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell do I know that?
Hey,
I don't know.
That's
question.
weird. Is that wait, was that the company that like recently they found the submarine and it was like the one that imploded, or is that a different company?
It's a good question. I have no
I
idea.
think different. I think these people
No,
like
it's one and
find
the
stuff
same.
in the ocean.
What'd you say? One and the same?
Yeah, I do believe it is. That's Odyssey Undersea Exploration.
Wow.
Maybe it's spiked because they found their busted freaking submarine.
I see. That's what I saw. That's really weird if it spiked because of that. Because they were like, "Whoa, it's not as bad as we thought it looked." And spike. I thought it was gonna look like a crumpled up piece of paper because of all like the physics, reenactments I'd saw when it first happened. Looks fine.
From my understanding, it's the same company.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Hey man, that's pretty cool.
Is it?
This eagle's still circling me. I think it's got a fighting chance. I think it thinks it can lift me up.
It's coming for you.
Did it make any sound?
What?
I didn't hear it.
The eagle? Did it make any sound?
No, if it makes a sound, should I be worried? Is it like battle cry?
No, I'm just curious if you heard it make sense. Has anybody heard like a real eagle sound?
Yeah. Will you do one though? Just like because for those who haven't heard, maybe you could.
Will you do one though?
Yeah,
Just give it your best, maybe.
I wasn't sure if it was an eagle or a hawk. Will you do it so I know?
Yeah. Could have been a frog. Will you also do a frog after? What? What was that?
Was that was the frog
just
or
me.
the eagle?
That was me stretching.
Oh my! That was like
that was a frog.
That was a bowel movement, maybe.
No, it was like an arms up in the air stretch.
The straunches.
Straunches.
Taco's a
eagles
strauncher.
sound funny. Like they don't sound nearly as badass as like most of the like.
I guess I wish I knew what you were talking about. If you could just help me.
I know.
Bridge the auditory gap.
I know.
Please.
I know you want me to do an
Chuck.
eagle impression on Spaces right now.
Damn it, dude.
Hey Chuck, there's a video of a kid doing all the bird calls and stuff like that. He's like on the spectrum, but he is wicked good at it. It was floating around X a couple days ago.
All right, I'll
Give
get
it a
on
listen.
that. Yeah, I'll get on that.
I'll find it.
I like the people who pretend to be birds, but they're just like there's like a bird sound playing over them, and they move their heads and they make it seem like they're birds. Those videos are really funny. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, then I can't help you there.
I like that triangle.
Break it. VIX is tracking higher while everything else is.
Ooh, sun shower.
Love it.
I love a good sun shower.
We never get those over here.
Oh, it's so nice. It's like genuinely sunny, but it's raining. Oh, it's great. We haven't got rain in a while. I'm like one of those people that I get pissed about after a certain point because I just look at the grass and I'm like, God damn it, rain.
Yeah, we haven't gotten like any rain.
Everybody, all they did was complain last summer. All it did was rain. Well, you happy now? I need a good rain day. Like a good rain day sometimes. Oh, you can watch some movies, just chill out. Because otherwise, I feel the need to be outside constantly. If it's sunny.
Yeah, I feel like a piece of shit if it's nice out and
Right.
not.
Right.
It's in the comments for you, Chuck.
Thanks, boss. Let me take a look.
Pretty sure there's an eagle in there.
Whoa, Dragon. Who said music choice needs work? Those are fighting words.
Oh yeah, well, it's just been the Spaces music.
That's an Elon problem.
Yeah.
Space has music.
Music.
It's like, I mean, it's like elevator
waiting
music.
music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you started the space first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's that like keyboard thing.
NIO. Yeah. No, it's different than the
Hotel lobby.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, boring.
sucks. And then it's stuck in your head.
NIO 550 resistance support where it bounced at 5, so it's pinned between 5 and 550. I would expect a break to one side or the other at some point, but yeah, I'd like to see it hold 5 instead of correct lower. That would be lame.
I'm gonna go smoke. This is boring.
Yeah, it's almost that time.
Let's have a pickleball tournament.
For real.
I'm down.
I call MB's team. He's tall. Advantage. And then let's play volleyball next.
We used to play volleyball. Like there were some years that we'd be like on like multiple teams, like playing like 3 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds exhausting now.
I play volleyball on weekends a lot at the beach, 2-on-2. It's fun. Exhausting though.
Trey, I thought you said that was a white person's sport.
Oh.
Volleyball?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's pretty white.
Yeah.
It's okay, dude. You're with me now. We're white.
You're with me now.
We all float down here, MB. Dragon, Berg, where are you driving? Because you're driving again, I can tell.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's always
right.
driving. From the moment I first saw his picture, I always just thought, where is he going? He's always driving. If you have a hybrid. That's the way to go, hybrid. A little bit of both.
I do.
Ah, damn it.
I need Chewy to go to 30.50.
What's that now?
It's at 31.35.
Ooh, to enter or are you short?
I'm short.
Hmm.
I'm short from almost the day high.
What's the day high?
A couple cents away. I don't remember.
So MB, I finished Warriors. Now I have a massive void in my life. If you have
I
any other
know,
shows,
yeah.
if that's the worst, you finish a good show, but then you're left with that void. Like
Yeah,
that one.
you're like, now what?
Yeah. So I need show recommendations.
I started watching what's the show? Not Samurai. The show you recommended.
Oh, Shogun.
Shogun, yeah.
Solid.
I started rewatching that. It's pretty
Bad
good.
Monkey.
Oh yeah, somebody told me that's good.
What is it?
Real good.
Bad Monkey.
Is it? I
It's on
tried to watch the
Apple
first.
TV.
Oh, dude, I don't have that Apple TV money. You shitting me?
You shitting me?
It's almost time to get Disney Plus again. I always get it around fall, Christmas. Watch that Disney Plus.
Disney Plus is so trash though. There's fucking. I mean, maybe if you have kids.
Hey, I'm a kid at heart.
Yeah, I like cartoons.
Thank you. Was Avatar Disney or was that Nickelodeon?
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. I heard there was a documentary about some stuff that happened to the Nickelodeon actors that I never watched, but
I actually think I saw that one.
yeah,
Pretty dark.
Yeah, they're all fucked up in the head.
it's pretty. I mean, you see some of like the pictures of them then and now, and you know, kind of speaks for itself, unfortunately.
I mean, that's what happens when billionaires touch your private parts as a kid.
Oh no,
That's what I've heard.
You went there.
That's what I heard. Can't speak to it personally, but yeah, it happened to me.
Well, yeah, it happened to me. That's fucked.
We'll wait on the music industry to weigh in the coming months.
Yeah, right, exactly. Hey, Chuck.
What was that?
That's dab time.
Oh my god.
Oh my blowtorch. Just be careful. I always worry.
Like
oh
Dabzilla.
my god.
Someone just dropped that.
Is that MB? Yeah, that's MB. Oh my. Coughs and hiccups. That's a big hit.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Woo! Wait,
cough and hiccups. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that's a double whammy.
$2 bet. He's smoking it through a
We're
banana.
gonna have a fun MB pretty soon.
Yeah. I picked up some weed from the lady today. She was going on about the sativas.
From a lady?
Yeah, I got a weed lady.
Yeah, did you say the lady or a lady?
No, the weed lady.
The
Yeah,
lady, got it, yeah. Nice.
Like
she's
your tamales.
She's the one. She's the one for me. Yep. I try not to go with like the cheapest, flower they got, but I don't need the Rolls Royce. Just give me something in the middle. So she was working with me.
I can't wait till it's legal and I can buy it at Costco.
Oh, you're gonna get some bulk pricing there.
Holy shit, I'm about to be high fuck.
About to be. Oh, he's going back. He's going back again for it.
No.
No. That's why he sounded like defeated. No.
Whew.
Yep, there it is.
Watch the market just fucking rip, and I gotta go in there and fucking
Manage like 60 positions.
Oof.
Joint took the #1 spot for what people prefer to smoke, or well, how to have their weed. That's a better way to put it.
I guess probably prefer joints. I mean, it's kind of wasteful.
Definitely wasteful.
Rika and wife does not like the weed smell.
Mm. You take one bad puff of, or like a very elongated puff of a joint, and it's burning the wrong way, and you just played yourself.
Serve is over 8. Shogun is one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. Euphoria.
Thank you,
says.
whoever said that. Agreed.
Have y'all seen Amanda Bynes lately? Ha
Oh,
ha.
oh, dude, you don't need that. You don't need the ha ha after it.
I'm just reading. I'm just reading.
I know. That's
sorry.
brutal.
Sorry, it's aha.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's better. I don't know if it's better. I don't know.
What's going on with Amanda Bynes?
Oh, it's tough.
Google it.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's
it
a
was
rough.
tough like 5 years ago.
Oh, it's rough.
Oh, it's gotten worse.
Yeah, she roller coastered. Yeah.
But Serve is roller coastering up. That thing is
Okay.
looking juicy.
That was nice transition there. That was good.
Yeah. Thanks.
Real professional.
Oh, you missed it the other day.
What?
So you can't just say that.
I'm too
What
high
the
to
fuck?
explain it. I'm too high to
What's happening?
But you both know.
Oh.
You both know what it is.
Some tinfoil came up and
About Serve?
No, about GME, and he just kept repeating it over and over and telling us to watch it and that the thesis lined up or something, and Dragon handled it very he couldn't read the room. And Dragon handled it very well.
Is that sarcasm?
No, he did.
No, he did handle it.
I thought I handled it bad. I felt bad.
Oh, God. You dunked on him.
I wouldn't
tried
No, I
not
think
to.
he politely was like,
I really
"We're
tried
good
not
on
to.
this," but then I think he just got booted out of the space, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I just got him out of there.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, but the minute he walked in and started talking that shit, Spy took off.
Run it back.
Right, so that's the other thing is that we were trying to, focus on the stocks and.
Wonder if that dude's still listening who hates that I say dude so much, even though I just said it twice there.
We got a dude counter?
Yeah, remember?
No. Do we have a dude counter?
Oh, I gotta be over. I could do a poll on that. I gotta be over 10 dudes by now, easily. Wait, that sounds weird. Don't clip that.
No,
don't clip it. Don't
Flip
do
it.
Clip.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, for the record. It's totally
10
fine.
dudes.
Totally fine. Whatever you want to do with your life, that's fine. That's just fine.
Sounds twice as good as Five Guys.
Five Guys is pricey.
That's funny. 10 fucking dudes.
10. Wait, 10 fucking dudes or 10 fucking? There's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Chuck fucking 10 dudes.
No. Well, actually, at least they're back on. There was, MB was pushing the duck angle. Ducks were coming on my feet a lot. So, yeah.
Wait, where did ducks come from?
Chuck and ducks.
We don't have to go back there.
Oh yeah, the ducks.
And we're back.
I forgot about that.
I have a good Pepe duck meme for you, Chuck.
You send it to me?
Yeah.
Do you take the Pepe memes and then add a little flair to them, or do
Sometimes.
you just yeah, like the money one? I like that money one. Where there was,
sorry.
Like the money was flying all around the Pepe.
The Pepe.
Is he Pepe? Pepe is a good name for a dog.
All right, Serve. We should get 840, 850 maybe. I meant to share a chart on this morning, and then
Damn.
I didn't.
Way to go.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
You touched my Pepe too, Steve.
Dude, if Serve can get to 9, that'd be pretty. At least get above whatever the high was last time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, give us a 3 from here, which I mean would we could still have a 3 if we reject here, pull back and bounce, but we like momentum. Just get it over with. Go on.
Get it over with.
Yeah, give us a little double bottom.
I mean $7 was clean as that's as good as it gets. Inverse head and shoulders at a support level. I mean, it ain't bearish. Usually I don't really know how to trade these. like I don't really trade inverse head and shoulders. I just point out that it looks like one because but I think like the rule is it usually goes back to the neckline, which would be like 950.
Yeah, exactly. That's like higher confirmation if it breaks through that neckline. I
Mhm.
mean, some people would take it off the low
Right.
level, which is probably it's more aggressive, and I imagine that's closer to what you would prefer to do.
Yeah.
Just because it's more level based than pattern than like head and shoulders neckline.
Yeah, so if we can hold 860, we should get. I mean, honestly, at that point, I think we'd get the targets from this low instead. 'Cause this is, I mean, yeah, instead of being a 1 up, 2 down, it could be the start of just a very large 3. Oh, I drew it on my other chart, but 1150, 1450, and 1740. So, I mean, nice.
Holy shit. I am fucked up.
Oh boy.
My tolerance is like fucking nothing now.
Isn't it great? I need a reset. Because you're still not wake and baking, right?
Yeah, no. I haven't been smoking during market hours except for yesterday and today.
Oh, that's a bit of a
Fucking
pattern.
banked yesterday.
Bit of a pattern developing.
And you've been banking today.
Yeah, how did those days work out for you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing pretty well so far. Yesterday was just like a fucking jackpot.
Smoke more weed, turtle.
My Chewy short is going very swimmingly.
Are you a good swimmer, MB?
Pretty good.
Two
strokes. I feel like I could beat you in a race, though.
My sister like made it through the Olympic time trials right before
Damn.
she fucked up her shoulder.
Really?
Did she do butterfly?
She did the medley. I think her best was freestyle.
Butterfly's brutal on that shoulder.
Fuck off, bitch. See. She dated Michael Phelps. That's fun. He showed up on my door. I was like, "Who's this goofy ass motherfucker?"
He's a big weed guy.
And then the year after that, he won a bunch of fucking medals.
The year after. That's who that fucking guy was.
Oh damn! She actually dated pre-successful Michael Phelps.
Yep.
Crazy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they still keep in touch.
When you say keep in touch, you mean
No, like he's
okay.
Hey, Dragon.
Yo.
Quick question, bro. As I've been familiarizing myself more with like the gamma and the levels, and I'm in the nebula thing, but with your wave, when you get a chance, can you look at Costco? Just because I was trying to do the anchored VWAP, and I think I'm way fucking off. I mean, I think it looks bullish, as far as going higher, but on the gamma levels, it looks like it'll be pinned between, 9.8 something, like 890 or something to 905 or something like that. But I feel like it wants to run higher.
Check the
Anchored VWAP, did you draw it off of 906 80 or 906.90?
906, yeah.
906. Wait, oh here. Wait. Oh, you're talking like on low time frame?
Yeah.
Like
That's
from
why I
this
was like,
resistance, so you're saying, okay, I see. I think
well,
I
because
see.
I was just trying to see what would make the most sense. So I was like, I don't know if I was doing it right. I'm barely getting into doing VWAPs, so it's like I'm kind of retarded still.
Yeah, I mean, I would put them at the all-time high. This significant, like, so, well, okay. Fuck, I'm baked. All right. Give me a sec here.
I wouldn't have it any other way with Dragon.
No, yeah, I like this pattern right here. I think has good potential of playing out. It's got the cup handle. It looks like it's making the handle now. All of these VWAPs are pretty insignificant unless it like they haven't even been tagged. So I drew one from the low on September 5th, which is showing support at 898 ish, and then one from the all-time high. So you got the all-time high resistance right now, basically at 905.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean you could draw one from the recent support, which would be 890.
Wait, did you say all-time high resistance at 905?
Yeah, right.
Well, oh, I see. From off the VWAP.
Oh shit, that's not even all-time high. Sorry, that's not even
All-time high
all-time
was 920 something.
Yep,
but
yep. So the most recent high. Yeah, I didn't
see.
see that. It's $3 short.
I mean, it's pretty close, yeah.
But
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, just those three are showing you. I mean, price is pinned between these swings. So I mean, yeah, you're pinned. A breakout above 905 with volume would be on track to head back towards. I mean, I would say 915 because. Yeah, I mean, if you're holding 900, really.
Okay.
But it makes sense that
So-
it'd be pinned. I'm gonna look at the gamma too, actually.
Yeah, Gamma is showing it pinned at 900, basically, like between 900 and 890.
So for 927, it's got gamma all the way at 850, which like, all right, say it breaks down to 890, like that would be change the pattern quite a bit, and it would test this. Interesting. But then the following expiration is actually has. Wait, am I tripping? What is this? How many candles? I'm seeing more than 2 stars on this. Unless I'm.
Which one, did you just pull it?
No,
do
I
you have your
haven't.
own bot?
No, I haven't pulled it. I'm looking at the ones people have pulled. So that 12
Oh, I
tens
pulled.
today.
You might be looking at mine. I pulled a 5, so it's showing 5 expirations.
I'm looking. Oh no, Vinny called it at 12:10. But I mean there is a big spike on 9. What is that? 20. So yeah, that makes sense. So for. Yeah, I mean it's being pulled down. It hasn't shifted higher, but there is a big concentration on 920, which would make a lot of sense if it can break 905. So like with gamma, like I'll look at patterns, and oftentimes like either I don't know, like say like gamma's not showing what I see, right? Like like in this case I see potential to run up, which in this case it actually does. Like it actually shows, gamma
Right.
could easily shift higher up to 920. But what I was just gonna say is oftentimes when I see patterns, gamma won't be like, it won't show the potential for the move, and I usually just, bump out my expiration because eventually it does catch up. And now like in this case, like if it did break 905 here, like let's say the market just fucking ripped, cost, broke this 905, got into 908 with volume, I think you'd see that shift.
Okay. So I mean, as far as risk reward, I mean, I see pretty good potential, right? I mean,
Yeah, it depends on what you're trading. Like the contracts, but yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah,
definitely
what
potential.
time frame are you looking to trade in?
well, I'm currently in 920, so for tomorrow, but 915, I saw it had really good delta.
Okay.
Oh,
So
so
I,
you're trying to do a pretty quick trade.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets the breakout, it'll trade. I think it'll get a wave 3 into 922, which matches that gamma spike. Now your issue is, does it happen today or tomorrow, or does it happen next week? That's where where I look at a lot of gamma and stuff, or like we'll ask Archie, because again, like I don't want to, like if gamma says it's got resistance, and this isn't the case right now. It's just basically showing massive support on 900 is basically
Right.
so it's by the dip into 900 basically. But let's say it was not saying, it was saying like you're not going to get the breakout tomorrow. Like if I asked Archie that shit, then I would, like I said, bump out the expiration or my time frame. Or
Just roll it.
Yeah, or look for it to change right before taking that shorter expiration. Like, okay, now Gamma allows for it this week or whatever. And
Okay.
I'm not great
I
at
may-
reading that shit, but
Because I was looking at a similar trade. I didn't know if I was going to try to trade it as fast. Like I'd swing Costco sometimes, but
Mhm.
because I asked Archie about it the other day, and he was saying 900 pivot still, and I was looking at the chart, and that was when it was at about like 909, and it moved down to 905 that day.
Mhm.
So it's very possible, like it still is that is a pivot, but like Dragon was saying, like could take, you know,
A bit longer.
yeah, it could be at 900 by midday or end day tomorrow, and then it becomes more of a next week play.
Next week.
And then maybe, I don't know, or like T said, like if shit rips, like it could bounce off today or whatever. But also a thing to maybe keep an eye on, and I'm retarded, so keep that in mind. But like a thing to keep an eye on is I pulled the next chart. So if you look at the next chart, there's just a massive amount of negative gamma at 850.
At 850.
Yeah, and then there's the peak positive gammas at 950. So like it's next week. It just seems like we're right in the middle of this bigger range, which I imagine, like it's hard to read this now, but what I'm guessing is once this week's contracts expire, this next chart, which will become the current chart next week, I have a feeling this chart will change a lot,
lunar
and then that'll
over
give you a better sense of like the direction.
lunar over 850.
Okay. I appreciate it, guys.
Hell yeah. GameStop. Let's go. Give us 20,
Yeah, I was hoping
baby.
they'd hit 20 so I can make the call during your guys' little conversation, but it didn't give it to me. I was sitting here waiting.
He was fucking prepared, just waiting.
Like, I don't want to
patiently.
interrupt guys, but GameStop's 20, but it just ruined my whole fucking entrance.
It just fucking.
First
ruined
name
it.
Randy, last name Savage.
That 2010 gap.
Oh man.
Telling you. Oh, what the fuck? My game just crashed. Fuck.
Diablo?
Nah, Fallout.
Ooh.
GameStop.
What are your thoughts on Space Marine?
What the fuck is that?
White boy game.
Oh, come on.
Actually, dude, Chuck posted a photo the other day. He's pretty tan.
He is pretty
Yeah.
tan, but look at how white his under, like how
Oh,
white
the
his
under, yeah,
palms
like
are.
his palm.
What is it?
What is it?
You're like just
Photo of
super
your hand.
tan
Well, oh yeah.
when you had the joint.
Yeah, I
Like,
also,
Oh,
the
right.
tan.
I also
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
your hand, and you're not more tan than I am. So
Shut the fuck up.
I compared side by side.
Okay. I don't believe you.
No, it's a fact.
Okay. Post your arm in the space, and then somebody Photoshop art next to each other. That's what needs to happen.
Oh man.
If I don't see that arm of yours at the end of day, you're gonna get it, fella. I'm a lot darker than Mozart. I can tell you that much.
GLMD. Yeah, I've been chopping higher.
MB probably looks like a glue stick.
Looks like a glue stick. Yeah, this has got a.
Sorry.
Does have a good look to it. What's the float on this? 2 million? 600K.
Is this the one that Ashley called out earlier?
No, I read it and got shot down.
Alo did make a move up to 26. NVIDIA into 120 almost. Yeah, NVIDIA 120 on NVIDIA is gonna be real hard to break. Or like, I mean, it's a big deal. So if it breaks, like, send everything.
Kind of a big deal. Yeah, the GVEX and shit on NVIDIA is annoying. It's just not really changing. The price is just bouncing back and forth between the peaks.
Oh, this is good. Dragon, I happen to have a picture of both of our arms that I'm going to post. This is perfect. Hold
That's
on.
not right now, though.
No, it's current. I have a picture of both of us. Yeah, just hold on.
Oh, okay.
I label it for the people too. So just
Okay.
hold on. I'll put in the comments here. Hold on.
I thought you were talking about that.
This is gonna be good.
The mirror
No.
picture.
No. This will be good. This will be good. I found
This
this
will
in
be
my my shared album that we have together.
Okay.
Hold on.
You know what's
Bear
crazy?
with me.
You know what's
Go ahead.
crazy about trend lines? Like, you could actually, like, this broke this trend from low a day, but like it could actually like ride this trend all the way up and then reject. I've seen that shit happen, which is just wild. Like, trends are so valid, but like,
Oh, like ride it from the bottom.
yeah, like it could, yeah, like it broke trend. We've broken trend, and now the trend line is resistance. It just rejected it. But like we
But it could chop against it.
like we can, yeah, keep going up, but sometimes, like, I've literally seen it chop higher, whether it's into a resistance level or whatever, but still not reclaim trend, right? Like, I mean, obviously if it reclaimed trend and could bounce like that, but I've seen it like track higher, so broken trend, but like $2 higher, and then make the move down, which I just think is crazy. Like, when I've seen it, I mean, this would be a fucking insane example of that, but like I've definitely seen trend lines work, but like not work, if that's what. Oh my god. Whose baby did you steal?
Dude, that's not a baby, dude. That's your arm.
No, I gotta see this.
Baby, did you
Oh my. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you are pale, my friend. Yeah.
Is that Kirk Lazarus from Tropic Thunder?
Who's that? Which character is that?
That's Robert Downey.
Okay. Huh? I'm a man pretending to be a man pretending to be another man.
What time is it? 12:30.
It's actually my nephew. He looks nothing like me. We get some looks though. When we're out together, we get looks. Oh yeah.
Baby, did you steal?
I think that's what everyone's thinking.
Lunar over 870. Fucking melty. Yeah, beautiful. Get over 940.
Damn, NVIDIA pretty much perfectly rejected high a day. At least for now.
Baggy said Biden is speaking.
Oh God.
Is that real?
Get your puts.
I didn't know he was still alive.
Yeah, I didn't know he had the capability.
That was 9 minutes ago, so maybe he's done. I am just lagging.
Chewy, I need you to go lower.
UPST. 8 its whole dip.
What's UPST at these days?
40 and a half. 40, 60.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know when Austin got in or not, but made a nice
So
move today.
he closed his position.
No, I know. I just was.
Oh.
It made a really nice move. I just didn't know. He probably was in during that chop. Yeah, 39 was a big, nice level. Retested 39, that would have been a fucking fire entry.
Hey, y'all quit.
Anything on Serb? Hell yeah, brie. Shit, oh my goodness. I guess I'll post this chart on Twitter. Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, there it is. This is it. Yeah, dude, she's hot.
I can just see Dragon like being at a bar, like looking at his phone, and be like, "Oh, that's hot," and like people thinking he's like looking at girls, but he's not. He's looking at charts.
It's a card. Yeah, it's a pattern.
It's just literally someone's like, his buddy's like, let me see her. Oh, never mind.
What did we say in here?
Hi a day.
Something funny, Chuck?
Yeah, the magic school bus could be inside your ass right now, and you'd have no idea. That's the tweet. That's hysterical.
It is true.
What's her name? Miss Frizzy, I think was her name.
Frizzle.
She was always getting into mischief. She was always up there.
Bro, you wash your mouth when you talk about Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, it's that shit.
I used to play the computer games. That's how old I am.
Mavis Beacon?
Eh?
Kind of jealous you had computer games as a kid.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
Is that an old joke?
He just dated. He just
Anybody
dated.
know what the Bard's Tale is?
A what?
I think that's on Xbox Game Pass.
Anybody play Oregon Trail? No? Just me?
Yeah, I always went for that cross.
that's
I'm
one of the
always
best
going to try to
games.
cross that river. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do it.
I'm always going to
You gotta risk it for the biscuit, dude.
I have to. Every time.
Or like OG Sims, the first one.
Literally.
Rosebud. That's the cheat code to get unlimited money. I still remember it.
Oh, yeah.
Rosebud,
Wow.
Rosebud. Oh, yeah. My houses were sick.
My houses were sick.
I definitely didn't do that thing where I built a pool and then I let them in and then I removed the ladder. And see, I didn't do that.
Oh, the old Diddy, huh?
Roller Coaster Tycoon. You used to build the roller coaster so it would just launch them into space.
So everybody did the same thing, apparently.
Yeah, I would make it so my park was like, everybody wanted to go there. Everything was going great. I had crowds, and then I would just destroy them all. A lot of puke in that game. You need to hire the people to clean up the puke. Dr. Capital, did you see your post with French fries? There's an Asian lady on there.
No.
And I accidentally responded thinking she was talking to me, and it's it gets confusing. Yeah.
Hold on. Are these French fries? Sure are. Did you make them yourself? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, take out and you respond.
I thought
serial killer.
I thought it was my fries post, so I got confused, and I didn't realize I was on your fry post.
It seems like somebody got fried here.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. All right.
Nice. Decent.
Thank you.
Decent. There's a bunch of people fried on this space right now, I think.
Feels like Friday.
The dad level in here is bubbling.
There's some dab. There's some dab.
Oh. All right, Costco, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. So what, Spy's just gonna keep Rippy?
I'm hoping. Well, kind of. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I've been holding puts for a while, but I just keep entering more and more calls, taking profit, and then entering on the divs and then taking profit.
Get that money, honey.
Do you think I should, Champ, should I buy a bong?
Yes.
Okay.
Double yes.
Make sure it's lead-free glass.
How do I make sure?
Get a Roar from Germany.
A Roar,
Roar?
PChex, or like a borosilicate glass.
Do you think my weed lady would have these?
Lead-free glass?
Hold on,
Bro,
can
you-
you guys slow
you
down? And give me some more options. I need to write. I need to type some of these in the computer here.
Just
real
go to
quick.
Glass City.
Glass City. I like it. Okay. that's
Sorry, I
easy.
just lost audio right when PG said lead free.
Order direct from Roar, Germany.
Oh boy.
There's so many fake Roars, you gotta be careful. Make sure you're buying from them.
Are they going to charge me an arm and a leg on shipping? Be honest. I just need to be ready for it.
I don't think it was that bad, honestly.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while to get it, but especially if you do like a custom one. But
GVEX 61% positive spy.
Send it.
Send it.
Do it, Cotton. She's ready to blow.
Reminds me of Austin Powers. Gold member.
It reminds me of Ace Ventura when he's in the dolphin tank. I think that's what
That's
it is.
It looks like
That's
a
a good movie.
giant Johnson.
Did you see this? Wait, is that a get your melons?
Breaking up.
Get your melons here.
Your robot and Chuck.
Send it.
Is it better now or no?
Sender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Fucking A, dude. Spy's just fucking ripping.
$4.75. Go on.
Right past the keeper.
Go on.
Man, Nothing is moving. Celsius is starting to come back a little bit.
Highest GVEX for SPY 62.
Fire.
Victoria's Secret just keeps going.
Chuck responded to my. Chuck, you're fucking hilarious, dude.
Give us one big candle.
$10 candle.
I'll take it.
I too.
Righto.
Fine, but if we get a $10 Costco SPY candle, I better get at least a $10 Costco candle. Trade
You
these.
can't have both.
Okay, fine. Half and half.
No.
Okay, quarter and a quarter.
Just give me something. What's the yellow trend line? This is an anchored VWAP. Big volume.
Okay, okay. Let's go.
Don't even stop at 573. Just go straight to 575.
575 would be so fucking nasty.
What time is it? 12:40.
So they're back from lunch. Time to pack.
If I draw an anchor VWAP from the top of a wick high, will it automatically place the VWAP like in the candle, not in the wick? Or am I doing it wrong?
I don't know how to answer your question, but Gamma Vex is
Damn.
63%.
Oh, were you just talking on mute?
Yeah, it was. Wow, UPST just got a god candle. I mean, everything just fucking ripped, but yeah, UPST Nice. Yeah, I usually go down to lower time frames just to make sure it's on like the top like 5 minute or something close to that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it just shows. That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Okay.
Rippy.
Send it.
Get me through 573. Let's just go higher than that.
Holy shit. UPST.
Yeah.
Damn, Austin.
Oh yeah, fuck. Give us fucking actually yeah, fuck 48 at this point. Now we're looking at oh, this is daily, that's why. We are looking at okay, I guess 48. 48, 52. That's 28.
Come on, Spy. Come on.
Rippy!
Come on.
Just please get through 57, 573. Just easier money. Wow. 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 Just watching this. I'm watching the contracts on the 73s for today. That, yeah. 80% in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, damn. I think I was in those earlier and I closed out when they were like half.
Yeah, so UPST. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? 48. Holy shit. 5230. And 74.
Yeah, I'm letting these run.
Give us 70, dude. Now we're talking. I want 180. Please, sir.
What would make 41 feel like support? Like, do you see it touching back down?
At 41?
Yeah.
I mean, it could. It's tough with these patterns because I mean, shit. I'm basically looking for a 3 from this one. So if we're in 3, that's my target. So yeah, basically the way I look at it is, yeah, right now 43 and 50 are targets for this wave. So, basically buy the dips against anchored VWAPs. I mean, 41 is definitely like a significant level. So if we do pull back and hold it, that would be a good level to trade off of.
GVEX looks like support if I'm not
At 41 fire.
Oh, it's my bad. It's 40. It
Okay.
has.
That makes sense. It made a nice move off of that today.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I would. I mean, it could be in a 3. Like, I mean, it could literally do exactly what it did here, right? Just keep fucking climbing. I think this is going to be a more powerful move if this is the wave 3, though. Yeah, dude, this thing's gonna fucking fly.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Good fucking day. Good fucking day. UPST. Let's fucking go. So jacked.
Did you get more contracts at some point, or are you riding your shares?
No, just shares. Yeah, I should have taken them off 36 the other day, and I didn't. Down here, the dilution faked me out.
Mm-hmm.
That was like I was assuming we were gonna get a zigzag down.
30.
Yeah. So, but I may just. Oh wow, NVDA just got dunked on off of 19.5. I'm gonna look at some right now. Actually, let's see. Just find like a far dated, way out of the money. Like okay, like December. Oh, that's not even that far. That's only December. These are kind of expensive. Don't know if I like
Yeah, I have a
these.
feeling with the move we just got, the premiums are just going to be kind of jacked.
Yeah, this December, I was looking for something like like June 2025, like 70s or 6.5. The spread's like rough on them though. 70s for January of 2026 or 935. I might get some of those, but I would watch premium on them. Like this is what I plan to do probably. Like find a contract that I like. Look at the trading on them for the past, however long. Oh wow, yeah, these are good. Fuck.
I'm looking at. Let's see.
I got 70s for. What is this? 26.
January 16th.
Yep. January 16th, 2026.
Yeah, I mean, just the other week they were up at 1233.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that IV spike, yeah. So like here back in January, these ranged from 12 to 8 to 12. So we're in that range, right? So honestly, this wouldn't be a bad price to start looking at these. I'd like to see what price action does in the next, but I mean realistically we are only $5 higher than 36, which is like the pivot. Like 36, like if we remain above it, like we could be at 70, by this January.
Yeah. I mean the 200 or the 200-ish SMA on them is at 521 and it's bounced off of that pretty consistently.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll probably this weekend find a few contracts that I want to keep an eye on and potentially just like buy dips when, track the price of the contract and just buy dips on them.
Yeah, I like the idea of like I kind of have a feeling this will at some point
see a big
go down before you get the max return,
Yep.
but
Absolutely.
It might be an average down type of move.
Yeah, just try like realistically, like I'd love to buy that contract under $600. Does it get there? I don't know. If I'll plan for that, like cool. I'll take 2 here, and just plan to hold them. If we hit 5 or 6, like I'll triple down type shit.
Yeah.
Depending on obviously the price action, that being the first thing I'm looking at more than anything. Lunar over 9. Back at day's high. Or after hours high from the news. Fucking beautiful. That thing is just launching. Yeah, get over 920 and I think we can get 1240. This thing can go so much higher.
Costco is over 905.
Let's go. Get the momentum.
Apple's pushing. Let's go. Send
Video
everything.
got a good bounce. Yeah.
Send everything.
Yeah, the high on these contracts was 100% from here, and the price was at nowhere near 18 or where we are now. I think. I guess I don't know. UPST. When was this? January, June. Yeah. Okay, so we ran into $48 on that round.
Yeah, 48 is when they became like 12 something.
Yeah, exactly. Or 18. They were up at 18. Unless
Were you looking at different contracts?
No, same contracts. These
The January 26 70s?
Yeah, I'm showing 1840 as the high.
Oh, are you talking about way back?
Yeah, like I'm talking just the lifetime of the contract, like how.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when we ran up into 48 like a few weeks ago.
No. Yeah, this was back in December. So they'd probably be up near like 16 if we got that, 14, 16 if we got that same run.
Wait, when you say that same run, you mean up to that same target or like the same percentage?
Yeah, like 48 to 52. Like I would think they'd get maybe not that high, back to 12 though, 12 to 14 probably. I mean, I could check with the calculator, but don't feel like it right now.
Right.
Just thinking like, okay, if we ran into 48 and rejected, and then came back to 32 for whatever reason, something like that, like kind of running through the patterns in my head and then thinking about, the price of the contract. If obviously, like I said, I could dig into it and get a real good
For sure, yeah,
grip
we
on it.
use the calculator.
Right, and figure, like, okay, if this pattern plays out, I'll exit half here, plan to add back, below whatever price type shit.
Yeah, back in January when it hit 48 that time, the stock had done like an 120% move almost, or like 110% move. So it might need to go a little higher to that.
HE got dunked on. They must have had some news. Where's my volume? Oh. HE might be solid to trade here off of like $10, but if it loses like much further, I feel like it's going lower. Like, yeah, if it comes under here. It's probably coming there. But like if it holds this pattern. Yeah, Lunar's into 940. See if she can break it. Yeah, it was a fucking nice move today.
Are you still sitting on serve from $7?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, yep. I actually added someone who went down there the other day too. When Trey bought some.
Yeah, I'm in an annoying spot with that. I didn't take the trade at 7, and now, like, this feels like right in the middle. I feel like I'd either wait until 7 again or until 9.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. I feel that 100%. DPST back to 41.
Should we short printing?
Sounds like something a hedgy would say. Dude, my shit is twacking. The fuck?
All right, I'm moving back to my PC.
Let's go. I really need to get a clip of what is it, Aerosmith back in the saddle again. That'll be my notification. Give me that. Give me that. Girl, give me that. Give me that. Right. Everything looks pretty dippy right now. Ooh, DJT. Woof.
Dude, yeah, DJT's gotten so shit on.
For real.
Waxed.
Can't breathe.
Waxed.
Have some water.
I'm all out. Shit. Be right back.
DJT dipping further.
I for real poured my water, set it down, walked all the way back to my desk without it, and had to go all the way back to get it. Fucking. I was like, oh wait, what the fuck?
I'm supposed to be doing something.
Yeah. Oh boy. Vix is sketching me out. Vinny said, when Vix and SPY move together, it's bullish. For what that's worth.
Like market bullish or?
Yeah, SPY bullish. I mean, it's kind of what's been happening since the low day on VIX, since 9:30, and SPY put in that low around the same time. But since even just 10:30, yeah, since about 10:30, they've both been trending in the same direction. So I guess that could already be played out, you know.
Yeah, Baggy will know a lot more about this, I feel like, but I think VIX might behave differently next week because also I guess this Friday is like triple witching or whatever, where all like a bunch of different options all expire on the same day and kind of reset.
Nice pullback there.
Ooh, SPY dump, VIX
Wasn't paying
rip.
attention.
Well, they're going opposite now. Dip getting dippier. MicroStrategy had a good day.
Mm-hmm.
There's having. Looks like they're stop loss hunting right now.
Yeah, I think it might go a little higher, but I mean, I could see us off of 586 on Q, 486 on, almost 487 on Qs. And I think we need 573 on SPY. But after that, I mean, we could keep going higher, but there's also, I mean, At that point, I think we have the potential for the pullback.
Yeah.
The real pullback, like an actual pullback.
SPY back on that trend line.
I got way too high.
I'm back to Planet Earth. Dip, getting dippier. There you go, Chewy. There's $1.
Gotcha, $1.
Oh wait, not yet. Close.
Market dumping. Ooh.
Downsies.
Mm-hmm.
Not the candle I wanted.
Whoa. Wrong way.
Fuck.
See if she lost all the support. Not quite.
And my puts are green.
Hmm. What is there to trade?
So that's a 3. Huh. Yeah, nice short. Anybody that caught it. What the? Come on. Still didn't get it. Alright, so I do think we're still headed higher, but we are in a correction. I think we correct like this maybe. And go for the high there. Yeah. Something along these lines.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we just put in a wave 3 top from here. Yeah.
I think we got a little bit more to go.
Down, yeah, no, for sure. I think we're gonna range between high day today and low day today. I think we still have higher to go, but I mean, yeah, I would be short. I'd be short right now. I'm not, but I would be. Yeah, I think we have.
Still hanging on my Chewy short, and I've got a AMC short, but
Nice.
that would be the day the AMC fucking just rips.
Right. Lunar into 940 to 950 almost. Yeah. 3, 3, 3. Go on.
Go on.
Yeah, something like that's probably. Go on, Luna. It's back below 940, so 940 resistance here.
I like that Intel and Siri are holding 2.5 or above 2.5% still, while a lot of stuff just is either about to or is breaking red.
Big green dildo on DJT.
That's probably the little fake pump up.
Yeah, it's not too big. I think this could be headed for 1250, 13, 1250. Big sweep.
GME with the green tail there.
Hey, can you refresh your shit?
Me?
Yeah.
Did you mean the space?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else were you gonna do?
No, yeah, that's why I was looking at my charts. I'm like, are they not updating?
I don't know. I haven't heard anyone speak for
Oh,
a
really?
while.
Shit.
Yeah. Wait, is someone speaking now?
Can you hear me? Nope.
Can't hear.
Can you hear me?
Can't hear MB.
Yeah.
You heard PG, but not MB.
I heard PG, not MB.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just me. It's a me thing. Me problem.
Yeah.
Not you, it's me.
Damn, news is whomping.
Maybe this.
Oh, it was. Aspen, good day. What are we doing here?
Sleeping.
Pick the direction already.
guess it doesn't need to do this.
Nothing is happening. Nothing... Oh, Spy with a little jump.
Yeah, Rippy.
Dix with a little jump. Ooh, Spy making a big boy jump.
Yeah.
Huh?
Either that or...
I guess this space isn't even showing up for super bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Oops. Yeah, nice candles. See if we got the follow through. Whoa. Wait, where's Ink View on? Oh. Who could have guessed?
Do it already. There you go, Chewy. Back under 31. I'm gonna take a trim. Oh shit, I should have waited for it to go right out of the day.
Wow, that last 15-minute candle is the highest volume we've seen all day. Damn near.
I think how do you
Whoa, GameStop.
I think I blocked super bad.
That's why he can't get in here?
Well, he messaged me and he's like, "Let me up, woman." So I let him up and then I rugged him. How do you unblock him? I don't know what I did.
I think you gotta go to their profile.
I'm so fuck. I fucked up.
You block everyone.
I don't know. I didn't even know that was possible.
Well, I feel like an idiot. Yesterday I asked Dragon to DM me his cash app, but I was like, I swear I went already and looked in. Well, I did know. I went in his bio and looked. I didn't know there was a little button for it. I'm like, I swear I'm not one of those people that asks a question you can easily find.
Oh, I am. I just don't know how I did that.
So we're super bad.
I don't know. That's the issue we're having.
Dog meat.
I don't really care what it does. I just want it to go one way or the other a lot.
Nice volume candle on SPY.
Shend it. Let's get this wave 3. Gimme.
Wait, did you say wave 3?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even been in a wave 3 yet?
No, I think this is a 5, but it's a really small wave 3, like into 574.
It's a ripple.
Yeah. Yeah, not quite a wave.
Oh, did it change? I thought we were saying earlier that up into 573 was the completion of wave 3.
So SPY hasn't hit. No, I think it's a 5. So shoot. Where did this go? Yeah. It's lining up. And QQQ, it's lining up with QQQ 488 in this like 5-wave diagonal pattern. So this is a 5, I think. It might be a 5 or a 3, but regardless, what I saw in here. So this right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I measured this here. So 1, 2, 3. This rejected 618 to the T. So basically, the pattern we have here is a go away. Is a 3 down, 3 up. This might be a 3 here. So I think I just think that we're gonna run up one more time in a diagonal. So this 5th wave is actually a diagonal. So just from like yesterday's low, we have 1 up, 2 down, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is rejection. And it doesn't have to like reject hard. I mean, you know, to 570 would be fire, $5. Which like, I mean, yeah, this rejection up here at, I mean, it didn't hit 573. That's the other thing. It actually didn't hit the target. So it's at 573.17. So we could just go, you know, it doesn't have to go this high. It could just go to here and reject. But since we didn't hit the target, I'm not confident. And QQQ, the same thing. 488 or 487. One or the other looks like a better potential rejection spot. But if this does reject here and break down, then yeah, could be. Just have more lining up above 573 than below it. Shit, tweaking.
No, watch your paint dry. Vicks.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I just want a SPY to send it.
Actually, we came down and tested pre-market high on that recent dump too, which is another signal that we're going higher.
Come on, move. Please.
Shit. Starbucks has support at 95. 96. Yeah, if it can, I mean, if it can break out against 96, it could be in for a big move. But otherwise, I feel like it's probably going to correct more. GME dumping. I guess that's the last hour.
Hey.
Hey, add me as co-host so I can fix this. He was gonna have his daughter say hi, so now I feel like the asshole. Fuck.
I don't even see him out here.
I guess I blocked him, I think. I don't know how to fix this.
What's up, guys?
Yo.
What's up?
How goes it?
It's going, man. How about yourself?
Oh man, it's going good, dude. I got a special guest today, man. Got the little kiddo with me. She wants to say hey to everyone.
Oh, awesome.
Hi.
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 Hello.
How y'all doing?
Hey, how are you?
How are y'all?
Good.
Great. How are you?
They say, how are you?
Good.
Awesome.
You gonna make you some money? Take it. Okay. She's being shy. She wanted to come on and she was like, man, I could just see it in her eyes, man. She was like, this is my shining moment. I'm about to be famous.
Rub it in.
Yeah, man. Freaking Ashley booted me and like couldn't get back on.
Blocked the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for calling me woman.
I know. Never do that again.
Banned.
You're from now on, bruh.
Bruh.
Okay, bruh.
Dog is about to go feral.
Mm.
She's so scary.
Something new, please.
Spy, you're going the wrong way.
Spy's dumping.
Dragon, when's Tesla gonna reverse, bro?
It's
When?
still. Oh my god. Why'd you make me look at this? Just kidding.
Dude, I took a short at 240 thinking that was, you know, smart move. You know? And never would have thought it would have just continued climbing like this.
Yeah, I think it's going to 250. That was a fumble and a half.
My NVDA.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Spy.
Tip profits too. Where the fuck is Spy going? Oh my gosh.
Wave 3
That's not
down?
the candle I wanted.
It's some wave 3 down vibes right there.
Fuck. Oof.
Still kind of holding trend.
Nah, give me that candle on VIX.
Damn, GME 1950 again. Spy better not dump her. We're fucked.
Oh, well, either way, I think we're going to have an eventful power hour.
I gotta leave too. I gotta go to the vet. So I don't get to spend power hour with you.
Talk about the routine?
What's that?
Is it a routine thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Should actually probably get ready soon.
Maybe you leaving will be the catalyst we need.
There you go. Make it happen. She's got it in her. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
DJT with that fucking red tail. Ooh.
Jimmy bounce, you bitch.
Who was it that was super stoked to almost announce that GME hit 20?
Me, but
but
I'm not. Well, I'm actually looking at buying some more calls right now, but
yeah, 100%. $20 is not going to get me excited anymore.
Yeah, right. I'd be more excited about 15 than I would be 20.
Yeah.
Celsius got some volume.
Oh no, Jimmy, what are you doing? So fucking shit. Oh man. Jimmy needs it. While this paint dries, I'm gonna go get ready to go. So appreciate y'all hanging out with me today.
All right, man.
I had a good day. Hope you all did as well.
Hope all's well with Taco.
Oh yeah, appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
We will yeah, let's fucking have ourselves a Friday, man, and end this week the right way. Oof.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys.
All right, brother.
Peace
Yeah,
out.
brother.
Much love, everybody.
Alrighty.